All right. Everybody live? Check it on fresh. Okay. Is it live? Good, good, good. There. All right. Hey guys. Hey. Welcome. Oh, let me fix it for the vertical side. Vertical side doesn't see me right now. There we go. Hey guys, welcome. Let me sit back. Let me sit back. Oh, it's good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. I see. You did not miss anything. We just started. Hey, Triog. Welcome. Hey. Here to greet. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see all ya. Today started a little late because I had a homework assignment. You know how those homework assignments where, like, you can't actually leave the homework assignment, otherwise it restarts it from the beginning? And so I realized that I would have to close out that program in order to run the system. In order to run my system, because I use several different programs. Like, because I use so many programs, it overloads my computer. So I was like, if I don't complete this homework assignment, I'm going to have to restart it again. And this is not one where it's like, oh, it's just like a couple minutes that I'm restarting. This is a homework assignment that was 3 hours long. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna go and just have it run. I'm gonna finish the homework assignment, then I'll go live. Because I would rather complete it and submit it than to go live and then accidentally shut down that program, or this computer gets restarted or something like that, and then have to redo it again. So I was like, you know what? Let's just make sure everything is good. So yeah, 3 hours, but that's college for you. That's college. And technically it was a 10-hour one, but it was broken up into little pieces, little chunks, like little webinars I had to go to. Like they're like little like courses that I had to do, but they're broken up. So one of them was like 3 hours long, and it was the last one, and I was like, okay, that one's gonna be hard. And I thought, oh, I could just play it overnight. And then I forgot that it had like challenge questions. And whenever it has challenge questions, that means that it will not change to the next video till you do the challenge question. So I had to go back, do the challenge question, then let it run for another like several minutes, and then go back to the challenge question. And it was just annoying. I was writing my last paper last week, and I'm done with college. Congrats, girly! I got 3 more assignments, and then I'm out of my bachelor's program. So I know how that feels. I know how that feels. My last day officially of college is gonna be the December the 9th. That's gonna be the last day of college for me. Other than doing internship, because I still have to finish my internship, which my internship won't finish till next semester. Sorry, I say girly to anybody. Like, girly is, I use girly because it's the less offensive version of what I used to call people. So, like, so I say, it's something that is like a mannerism, of like, you know, my tia, she she goes and calls everyone girly, and I didn't used to say it, but because for a while, like, there was a time period where she was like around for a little while, and because I have a tendency to take things that people have said and incorporate it into my own vernacular subconsciously, I've accidentally now, I now say girly, and it's very weird. But yeah, I do that. It's like certain ways of how people talk, like my brain will subconsciously take them, and then that's how I say it for the rest of my life. Oh, don't worry, I don't have to be offended. You being awkward is priceless. Yes. Yeah. Because I used to call people bitch. And my version of bitch is like, oh, you're really cool. Like, but the thing is that some people don't take that right. Some people don't actually, like, when they hear that word, they don't actually, like, go and think correctly. So I think part of the reason why my brain switched to girly was the fact that my brain just, like, swapped those words because it was better. It's better to do that, so I say girly instead. It's more YouTube safe and TikTok safe, which the TikTok audience is with us today. Yeah. Hi, welcome Sunny Rose. Welcome. But yeah, like, it's a more appropriate version. The world, did I just hear? Yes. You know I'm not a stranger to saying bad things. I'm not a stranger to saying bad things. That's part of the reason why YouTube is able to understand that this is not a children's channel. You know how hard it was to get YouTube to be convinced that I'm a VTuber and not an animated character? It took a while. And so it took a while of just having to say profanity, like more profanity than usual, just to make sure YouTube put me in the right categories instead of what it used to put me in. Like, I should not be served to, like, 7-year-olds. That is not what I'm for. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. But yeah, so, yeah, that used to happen where they would send me to, like, little kids, and I was like, nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Oh, yeah. To prevent that, I have to say certain words. So that way this channel is just adult enough that it's not sent to little kids, but it's not profane enough that it's mature. YouTube would be like, I don't know, I'm not convinced you're a VTuber. Yes, literally, that was literally the problem. That literally was the problem. It could not figure out if I was a cartoon character or if I was a VTuber. Even though I was putting all of the tags and everything like that, it wasn't understanding that. So I was like, oh no, this is not good. This is absolutely not good. Because I should not be served to Baby Spice. I should not be served to Baby Spice. Like, I kept on, like, I was going and changing the channels on his YouTube profile, and my videos came up, and I was like, no, that's not a good thing to see on Baby Spice's profile. You know, he's a child. We do not do that with babies. You know, we don't send them my content. Not to say that my content's mature or it's not for everyone, but it's at least PG-13 for the most part. YouTube's AI is terribly programmed. Yes, I do agree with this. I do agree with it. But yeah, but since it's now recognized it a little more, I can pull back on the amount of profanity I used to do, because, you know, it's a pain, you know, it kind of starts sounding weird when you're overdoing it just for an algorithm. So it's a little weird, but yeah. But yeah, so yeah, today I got all of it. I'm down to the last 3 assignments of my college program, which I'm so excited because like the last 3 assignments are like a big deal. Like they're the biggest deal. Because you're just like, oh my gosh, I just have these and then it's over. It's over. That 8 years of working at this degree is done. And I'm excited for that. I am excited. After 8 years, I will be released from college. I feel like I'm talking about it to my friends and family, like it as if I'm being let out of jail. To be honest, like it's funny. Wait till that. I don't even send videos to my niece. Yeah. It's not, like I said, you have to be, YouTube doesn't understand a lot of VTubers content when they first start out, so it's really hard for them to understand what the demographic is. Even though it could see my demographic numbers are like 25 to 35 majority. Even though I'm gonna say, I thought you were going to say 6, 7. Oh, wow. Mostly because spooky content, yeah. No, like, yeah, for me, like, that's my demographic, is 25 to 35, with a bleed over of, like, 13 to 24. I know that because I see my numbers. I see my numbers of who watches and where you guys watch, what devices you watch. If you guys don't think I know your search history, I do. I do know your search history. YouTube tells me what you guys are searching and when you're searching and when you're on the system. It lets me know a lot of information that you guys probably don't want me to know. Weirdly, I don't know what 6'7" means. It's totally fine. It's like the new 69 because 6'8", 9. So like 7, 8, 9. Get it? You know too much. Yes, I know. I know way too much. Hey, Iceman, welcome. I haven't seen you in a minute. It's not exactly stalking because they call it user information, so that way we could better target to your you could better target to your audience. But I'm like, it's a scary amount of information. Like I know what your like if you're on iOS or Android or if you're on a Roku TV, I know exactly what motherboard you're using sometimes. Like, it's scary how much I know in terms of a big brother capacity. So, like, I know down to the specs of your computer sometimes. Of what you have. You've been busy, that's okay. That's understandable. I've been busy. I've just been, like, forcing myself to make content while I'm busy. So I'm like, trust me, I don't blame anybody that's busy. I've done the same thing before, where I've just, like, I've been wanting to watch Gab Smelders, but I can't because I'm too busy, you know, type thing. You know, I love that. By the way, did you guys see Jacksepticeye and Valkyrie's recent video of them? They started a metal band. Did you see this? They started a metal band called Touching Grass. I was like, you know what? This is awesome. I'm happy for Jacksepticeye that he is going back to his metal roots. Like, he's going back to having a metal band. Because if you guys don't know, Jacksepticeye had a metal band 17 years ago. Before YouTube. He was in a metal band. And he, obviously, when they all, like, split up after college, that metal band didn't continue, but he's been wanting to be wanting to go back to being in a metal band for a long time, and he's a good drummer. Yes, he's doing it with Valkyrie. Valkyrie sings vocals, and Sean does the drums. Sean does drums and some screaming. So it's wild because he's actually like he's getting his shot at going back into metal music. And he got to go and work with the people that work with Sleep Token and work with the biggest metal bands on the face of the earth. So like Valkyrie did this as like a nice gift to like Jack, like to treat her friend. A small guy with a lot of muscles punches Lobo. I see. But yeah, literally he's been wanting to go back into like metal music, but he hasn't had a chance. And his girlfriend, Gab Smulders, has been like encouraging him to go back, and she like conspired with Valkyrie. No, he's not quitting YouTube. He's not quitting YouTube. He is planning on ending his YouTube career in probably 2 years. He did announce that a while back that he was planning on ending his career in about 2 years. But I think Valkyrie gave him some rejuvenation with this, because you should have seen how happy he looked. Like, he looked like early Jack. You know, Jacksepticeye happy. You know? Like, a happiness I have not seen in Jacksepticeye in a long time. And so I am happy for Jacksepticeye, and I'm also happy for Valkyrie, because like whenever, even if the music wasn't good, it's always good to take risks. You know, it's hard when you're someone that you already have a platform, right? Because everyone expects the best from you, even if it's not in your domain, right? You're doing something for the first time, and so it's understandable that Jacksepticeye is gonna feel a little tense about it. Good thing I have a plushie from him. Yes. But yeah, like he feels she's not just doing webtoons. She has her own anime company. She has her own anime production company. So, like, she's not just doing that. She's doing anime as well. You just haven't heard anything about it. She has her own company. But, so, if you watch an anime, it might be from Valkyrie Studio. Valkyrie Studio. I forgot the name of it, though. I forgot what name it's under, but yeah, she owns her own anime giant. But yeah, so she's her whole thing is she's doing a series of trying new things and trying to find love in creating again, because I understand it, because like sometimes like when you're in the internet kind of morphs what you used to love about your own product into something else. What's the game on the menu today? Crime Scene Cleaner Nightmare Mode. We're playing Friendly Fire and possibly the Party Favor. And reason why I'm a cat today will be explained when I play the game. When I play the Friendly Fire level, you will understand why I'm a cat today. But yeah, so we're playing Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm excited about it. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, so I'm like so happy. And then I've been I've also been like organizing. I'm still in that like brain space of like clean, organize. You know, that like that burnout clean that I get. Like I don't know if anyone else has experienced it. Like my friend has, like I have a friend that he experiences it, so I know I'm not alone. I feel YouTube died when Shorts was added. I don't think that it died, but the problem is any creator, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube or on Twitch, you have a version of your channel that existed that you started and that was all you. And then the internet told you what that channel had to be. And then you had to change, you either kept your channel the same way, and then maybe it grew, maybe it didn't, but most of the time you had to change. The ones that changed their channel to what YouTube wanted from them, they obtained success at it. And so the problem is like when you start on anything on YouTube, it morphs into something else that you don't recognize. And I think that's what Valkyrie and Jack were feeling. That even I realized this with my own channel. Like you could look at what my values were of my first videos, but today you only get shorts on your feed. No, you could go and you're able to go on the main tab still. They're still catering to long form content, and actually next year they're doing a big push. They're not doing a big push on shorts this time. They're doing more of a big push for taking Twitch's crown. So they're going to be pushing more live stream content and Netflixy type production content. So unless you've got like a really, really good video that could double, like be something that someone would watch in place of a Netflix show, that, or you are a really good live streamer that has a robust community of people, that is what they would, what they're looking for next year. This year has been the year of like improving shorts and improving live streaming. Next year is going to be live stream and long form content. YouTube tells us, the creators, they send out a newsletter to us on what they are planning to push for the next year, what trends they're planning on pushing more, and what do they see in terms of user traffic, and who are they targeting. Right now they're trying to target India because India is a big subsection of the streamer money. So they're trying to target India because, if you guys don't know, India has a lot of people that live there. So they're trying to target to people in India, and they're trying to target people of greater populations. So everything's going more global next year. So any channel that has prepared prepared ahead of time, they'll see a massive growth. The ones that have not prepared ahead of time are going to have some issues. So that's what's going on with that. So for me, right now I'm right now working on my content behind the scenes to make it more global. You probably can see it for some of my videos. I have started putting translation subtitles. I've been putting more translation subtitles. I've been going back through my videos and translating all my videos with the auto translation function, because I want to make sure that people understand it. They broke the rails off of YouTube. Yeah. But that's the thing. YouTube is trying to morph into something where it's kind of a little bit of everything. So they're trying to, you guys are probably going to see, like, I'm going to place my predictions now. YouTube is probably going to do, is they're going to add channel points. I wouldn't be surprised if they added channel points at some point, right? They're going to probably add channel points. They're probably going to add like more stuff that is going to be related with, okay, how can we go and like do special things that the audience can engage with the streamer. I think that's probably going to happen. The premiere function is probably going to be improved because I do believe that one problem of, hey Cook, Cook Sauce, welcome. But yeah, like, so like I see them improving a lot of stuff like in the meantime. Isn't it similar to social credit system. In a way, it's kind of more like a transaction system that has existed in Twitch for a long time. That's what channel points technically are. They're a microtransaction. They're a glorified one where you're using real money to exchange for fake money that will be turned into a channel point that you could then use for a live stream. So technically, they're building microtransactions into the whole system. They already technically have that with gifts. The only problem is the gifts are not very interactable, and they're only interactable in the sense that, oh, the one person's gonna see the gift on the screen. It doesn't function like a channel point where everyone's able to see it, right? So it doesn't really function the way that YouTube, Twitch does it. So I think there's a lot of room to grow. I do see extensions will probably be added. Like you'll soon see crowd control work, because I do believe YouTube is gonna try to move into try to get crowd control. I see they're probably gonna cater to create stuff for like the Twitch throwing system to try to pull it back to it. I could see that happening. They're just gonna create more engagement things, I think. And then probably is gonna be some AI tools. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some AI tools or something that happens in the meantime. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I do think that they're probably gonna, Adobe just released a bunch of stuff. It's pretty much similar to what YouTube already has with the YouTube Create section. The only difference is that the YouTube Create thing is free, and Adobe you have to pay credits. In Adobe they have a feature where you can like use AI to like change the flow of a shot, or let's say somebody flubbed a word and stuff like that. They have a feature where they could like change how the person change it so that way the mouth matches the auto dub. So I could see like eventually something will happen like that where you will probably have features where you could go back and edit the stream to be better, or features where they're gonna be able to like help with like running the live stream better. I do also think that they're inboarding a lot of the servers soon. So I do see that eventually the servers are going to go, you're going to have a lot more streamers because it's going to be a lot more accessible to do multi-streaming over there. And since YouTube doesn't really have a policy against multi-stream, you're going to see more engagement on that side. And you're actually going to see more collaborations because of the new collaboration button, right? You're going to see more like stuff like you could have different people do like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, but from their own channels, but collaborating with others, and the views get counted together on all of the channels. So you're going to see more stuff like that. There's going to be more hype incentives, and I do think that they're probably going to change monetization to be a little different to cater to live streamers. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they will eventually go off of average views, similar to what Twitch did. If they obviously it'll probably be higher because YouTube wants to make sure that you are definitely like, doing this and you're not actually like going and trying to push the watch time. I think that there's something that they can do. They want to cater. I know they want to cater to streamers, but they also want to make sure that the streamers aren't working at it forever. So that way they could get to their content. Because streamers, you don't start out like with like, oh yeah, I have enough watch time that I can like garner like that much watch time. Like you could probably make your videos longer to do that, but you technically don't, it doesn't help you. Whereas if they did a system off of average viewers as one of the credentials that you can get for monetization, then that kind of helps someone that you do have a good audience engagement. You have a really good audience engagement. You have a lot of people that watch. You just don't have a lot of watch time. And I think they're probably going to move to that metric for streaming because that is a better show of how many people actually are watching. Like, don't get me wrong, you'll still have like the amount of views on your channel. You'll definitely have you'll see the same watch times and stuff like that. But the difference will be is that they're gonna probably work some features in so that way more streamers have more incentive to move their communities. Because I think that that's probably gonna happen. The culture's probably gonna change a little bit more as well, because I do think that the culture is gonna morph. I think it's gonna morph, and people are gonna be like, oh, this is a little different than what YouTube used to be, right, with streaming. So I do think that's gonna happen. I don't know how fast it's gonna happen, but I know it's gonna happen at some point. And there's probably going to be incentive pushes similar to, hey, Robin, similar to TikTok as well. Whereas certain games get different incentive pushes and different things that you're able to do, extra money incentives. I think they're probably going to also do something like that, because that is something that would be something catered to streamers. So I think they're going to do stuff like that because they're trying to go for become like the streaming giant. But yeah, so back to how the cleaning is going and the organizing. I created a whole sock drawer. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. I'm, been organizing stuff, getting my homework assignments done, trying to prepare for the end of my, degree program. I'm excited for the end of my degree program. But yeah, so I'm personally looking at, like, I created my own, I used to keep my socks and my, other undergarments together, but I realized that my socks were just so plentiful, they needed to be their own drawer at this point. So I made one drawer a sock drawer. Since I got like a rack to hang all my hats and hang all my bags and hang all of my jackets, I moved all my purses out of that drawer and moved my wigs into that drawer. Made a better seasonal drawer. Because I have a seasonal, like, a drawer for, like, seasonal garments. Then for the paint shelf, my mom was like, she went to, like, Walmart, and she was, like, looking at stuff, and then she saw, like, oh, I heard that Chrissy wanted this, like, this thing to, like, go and put her hairbrushes in. Because she has, like, special hairbrushes that she wanted to put in a box. But the boxes she has are a little too big. And so she saw it. It was, like, $5. And she was like, I'm going to get this. I'm going to give this. And I'm going to get this and, treat her to a little thing. So I'm like, oh, thank you. I was so happy. I was so happy that she got that for me. I was like, oh, it's so adorable. It's wonderful. I'm probably going to paint in it a little bit because it's got a weird red stripe at the bottom. But I'm like, that wasn't a turn off. Hey, Sil. How you doing? You doing good, Sil? Let me get my coffee. My coffee. Let me get my cup hand, too. So good. But yeah, so I've been organizing that, and right now I have no one in the house. I know, I see you have another account now. But yeah. Is Harvey here, or, and is he doing good, and is Lenny doing good? And the ferret. How is everybody doing over there? I want to make sure. I wanted to make sure everyone's doing it. You deleted your last one? Why? Why did you delete your last account? I'm confused. But yeah, everyone's out of the house right now because my dad is having a colonoscopy. Oh man. And he's been like suffering because when you go in for one of those, you cannot eat for like a solid week. So you can only drink water. And he's been suffering because he's been watching his like movies and his shows, and he's like looking, and the characters have been eating food, and he's like, I want that so badly. Yeah. I got bored of it. But that just means that you go and you change some things. You don't have to delete the entire thing. You know? Like, when I rebranded my entire channel, I didn't delete the old ones. I just, changed it. You know? I don't know. Hey, Cybernexus. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yes, my dad's getting a colonoscopy today. So everyone's out of the house, and my dad's been suffering because he couldn't eat for like a solid week because you're not supposed to have any food in your stomach. Not any food in your stomach, not any food in your colon, nothing. So you have to have your system can only have water. So imagine he's watching videos of people eating food, and he's just like, I want that. I can't have it. I would not let me change it. Oh wow. But yeah, so like he's been watching like Western movies and being like seeing them eat like food, and it's like, oh my gosh, that it looks so tasty. It could be the most disgusting looking food, but he's like, I'm so hungry. I have had one of those. They suck. Yes. Yeah. What sucks for him, like, he doesn't care about, like, the fact that he's going to get one. What he hates is the food. The fact he can't eat food. Like, he's like, he hates the fact that, like, the solution they give you to drink, he doesn't care. But, like, everything else is like, ugh. Oh. Is that you, Harvey? Or, Smoker? Because you wanted me to call you Smoker. Smooth or rough art. What's your main pick? What do you mean by that? Hunger's real sometimes. I know. You know what my dad was like? He was like, oh, when I'm done with this and I'm finally have had this done. You know what he wants as the first meal after he like finishes this? Like, you know what is the first meal? He was like, oh, this is the one meal I want after I go in for a colonoscopy. You know what he wanted? Guess. What are your guesses of what food or restaurant he would want to go to after a colonoscopy? Like, what do you think? I'll tell you, it's probably not what you're thinking. It's probably not. Uh, yeah, he's gonna be eating a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm saying the restaurant. Ropa vieja with white rice. That is good, but it's not what he's eating. Not Applebee's. We ain't that white. Sandwich? No. I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. So what he's having is pollo tropical. Pollo tropical is fast food Cuban food. So it's fast food Cuban food. So like we have like yuca frita, chicken, like a half chicken, right? But it has like a mojo glaze, to it, and then some white rice, with like black beans, and you know, it also like it has like nice like Spanish greens, and he's just gonna have a field day at Pollo Tropical. Yeah, my dad loves, you know, he loves Cuban food. Not a surprise because he married a Cuban, so. But yeah, we eat like island food. Like Pollo Tropical is like the one default food we'll eat. Like if like we're like, oh, we want to eat something but restaurant, but like we don't actually want to like go and make anything. Yes, Pollo Tropical. Yes, I brought that to my coworkers, most of them Latinos and African Americans. Yes. You have to go like midday though, because like if you go like at the end of the day, Pollo Tropical's like chicken is like super 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 dry. But go middle of the day, oh my gosh, it's so good. I want to tell you something very funny. I have a teacher that looks like Mr. Bean. Really? Oh wow. That's solid. Does he do Mr. Bean like things? And have like Mr. Bean like physics? I don't know. Oh, hi. Let me see who it was. Your chief is here today. Your chief is here today. Is that you, Sanji? Is it you, Sanji? Like when I was going to school. Yep, it's Sanji. You see, I remember people. You guys, even when you change your usernames, I still remember. I still remember your name. Like, you could change your username all you want, but I will figure it out. He truly does look like him, and he does do Mr. Bean-like things, but not physics. Oh, you guys are saying hi in the chat. He was a math teacher? Wow. No, I have to say, though, you want to know what's awkward? I had a math teacher that I looked exactly like her daughter. Like, not kidding. I looked exactly like her daughter. Like, she had photos of her daughter in, like, her thing. Her daughter was obviously, like, 5 years older than me. Like, 3 to 5 years older than me. Like, she was in, like, this was a teacher I had in middle school, to, like, to my junior year of high school. And so she had her daughter looked exactly like me, but, like, think 5 years older. And it was, like, very weird. It was very weird and very awkward because she must have been tripping. She was, because every now and then she would accidentally call me, like, Catherine. She would be like, Catherine! And then be like, oh, wait, that's not you. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious because she was tripping so hard. She was like, "Oh my gosh," and like, I was like, and I was always the like, always her. She was like the main math teacher, so of course I would have her for like multiple classes. So she would like be super confused. Oh hi, Juvenile, Juvenile. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Juvenile? Gambare. Gambare sukina. I see. I wish I could have done a spit taking emojis. Oh, wow. For how funny it was. Oh, wow. Nah. But yeah, so it was very funny. She was tripping. It was going crazy. Maybe you guys are secretly related genetically. Not really, because her family is German. Like her family is like German ancestry and all that stuff. My family is Native American, Cuban, and Irish. So very far from like anything close to anything, you know? Like, unless she got some Cherokee Indian in her, I don't know. Like, you know, I'm way too mixed for that to be close. But yeah. Yes, I know. But it's happened to celebrities. Narito. Nande. Yeah, like literally, like it's so funny. I was like laughing hysterically whenever I was like, she would accidentally call me Catherine. I was like, oh, okay. And then eventually her daughter came to one open house. And like I got to meet the chick. I was like, okay, this is funny. It's absolutely funny. But yeah, it was wild to like go and like meet her. Like just meet somebody that is like looks exactly like you but older. But yeah. Your female friend is half Cherokee and half Inca. Oh, that's interesting. I look like the female version of the male cousin, my male cousin Bill Skarsgård. Oh wow. I'm Saitama. So you want me to call you Saitama? You want me to call you Saitama? Because I don't mind calling you that. That's an easier way to call you. My friend is a human. But yeah. But yeah, I'm a very... despite how I look, I'm very mixed. I'm a very mixed person. I'm like a cultural melting pot in one human. But yeah. Let me go and turn off my cup hand. But yeah, I'm so happy. By the way, I'm like, but for those of you who want updates on the Crunchyroll journey, I am right now about to start all. Yes, the person, it's the actor of Pennywise. Oh, that's wonderful. That's actually kind of cool. That's wonderful. That's actually like really solid. Hayden. Have you listened to Vox Populi? Yes. And I was dissecting it. I was like, oh my gosh, this guy is literally copies everybody. Like, the guy, Vox copies everyone. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's literally Charlie's, like, remember when she was trying to rally the people of Cannibal Town? Right? It literally is that, like, down to the dance moves and some of the ways that she says the words. He literally copied it almost word for word. I was like, Oh my gosh, no. They really copied it. I don't know if it was like on purpose or if it was like what Disney does where they rip from their past animations so that way it makes it easier to go and animate another section. But boy, does he copy. Vox, he copied Lucifer's part of Vox Populi. Yes. No, I am personally, I love the new season. I am enjoying the new season. Now, I haven't watched it fully. Like I said, because I have only watched this season in clips and Danny Mata reacting. I don't know which are these like versus like Goku versus Naruto versus like Saitama versus Gojo Satoru Songjin Woo Ichigo Gorosaki and Toshiro Hasuyaga Yagi Madara Uchiha Sasaki Uchiha and Zoro Luffy versus Aizen and One Wing. Oh wow. Oh man. Let's say Angel Dust in a few recent. Yeah, I know. I watch, like I said, I've watched it in clips and Danny Mata clips. Because, you know, Danny Mata, it's fun. It's fun to watch him react. There's some things where I watched the clip and I was like, I have a feeling I know how this guy's gonna react to this one shot. And I was like, I was pleasantly surprised. You know, I'm excited. I'm excited with people's speculation of where it's going. I do like that. But like I said, I'm keeping all of my ideas out of it till the full season has come out, because then it gives everyone a chance to watch the full season. Because if I start talking about it now, the people who haven't caught up with the whole season or haven't had a chance, they're probably going to be like, oh my gosh, you know, don't spoil me, you know. Zoro and Luffy are bros, come on. It happens. People, brothers fight, sisters fight. Have you seen siblings? Siblings fight all the time. Me and my sister have a list of things we're fighting over right now. My sister currently, she is mad. You know what my sister's mad about? She wanted to go to a cornfield in the middle of the night to go to a party. There's a, like, not a cornfield, a strawberry field. We have, like, strawberry fields out in the agricultural district. And so we have these fields, and they go, there's parties that happen late at night. But me and my mom were like, sweet summer child, those are not the parties we need you that you want to go to. That's a good way to get kidnapped. And she's like, nothing bad will happen, they have security. I'm like, girly, the security will deny that they ever saw you if they think that someone got kidnapped there. If you got kidnapped, it actually benefits them to be like, I didn't see them, you know, especially when it's a strawberry field. And I'm like, buddy, like, because the thing is, my sister's sheltered, and she doesn't understand the world's not that nice, you know. It's not that, it's that, like, all of, like, the chaotic shit of the city goes there, right? Because it's like dancing at a bonfire type thing, right? So it's like a crazy thing where, like, you know, there's parties and everybody is like drinking strawberry juice, and everybody is, you know, having fun under the moonlight and all that stuff. It's a big party. Problem is that if you were to get taken, that is the worst district to go. You know, that's the worst district because it's very easy to, like, there's not really anyone that can protect you out there. So that's why we're like, no. We're okay with her, like, going to, like, line dancing at the roller rink. We're okay with that. And we're okay with her going to, like, places that are, like, okay, this is a, you know, a teen hangout. We want her to actually do things. Like, don't get me wrong. But she doesn't have the common sense that maybe there's a reason why we're telling you, hey, we're not going to do this place because this place is a little dangerous than you realize, right? We're not trying to be mean to her because I know for a fact it's just the fact that her frontal lobe hasn't developed yet, right? So, like, it's one of those things where when you're a kid, you don't understand why that was dangerous. You don't understand that that was dangerous till till your frontal lobe develops at roughly 18 to 25. And you're like, actually, yeah, I'm actually happy they kept me from doing that. You know, like, it's one of those things where she will be mad at me now, but then later on she'll understand why we were so strict about it, because we don't want her to get into trouble. We want to make sure she's okay, you know? But yeah, we're just trying to make sure she's okay and she's not in danger. And she right now doesn't understand that, you know, we're not trying to crimp her style just to crimp her style. We're trying to make sure she's safe. I never went to party. I was in high school. I found them boring. Nah. For me, I didn't go to physical parties, but I was always, like, setting up things for people, so I was always busy, like, doing stuff. Oh, thank you for following! Thank you so much for following. I don't know why it didn't trigger the throwable, which is weird. Let me see. There's lots of kids was kidnapped. Yeah. Nah, like, I was always, like, planning the parties and planning everything. Oh, hey, thank you, lovely, Giselle. Nice. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. Like, I was always planning everybody's fun thing. Let me go and try to, I'm gonna do the throwable for you. So because I feel bad that you didn't get the throwable. So, let me see. I'm gonna do the throwable for you. Where is it? Trigger menu, follow, and then, okay, we're gonna trigger this one. Okay. And then we're gonna minimize. Yes! See, I made it happen. Now, let me undo it. And now, minimize. But yeah. But no! Yes. That's what's supposed to happen whenever someone follows. But sometimes the system doesn't recognize it, that someone followed or subscribed, and so I have to literally physically go and do it sometimes. But yeah, don't worry, you got your chance, you know. Oh man. Yes, I know, lovely. I see. How's your day, by the way? You having a good day, lovely? Oh, thank you for following. How you doing? Are you having a good day? I want to make sure you're having a great day. I don't really get a lot of TikTok chatters yet. Mostly because TikTok, for some reason, keeps banning my lives. Which I don't know why. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderful. I wish I could do more for the TikTok audience. Like, I wish TikTok would stop banning my lives. Because then, you know, I would be going live for you guys a lot more. Because I have a lot more live streams I do. I live stream like 3 times a week, but unfortunately, TikTok's just like, no, we're just not gonna do it. Is it because of the AI thing? I don't know. I don't know if it's like something to do with the algorithm. I don't know. Like, they say, oh, check your community guidelines to make sure you didn't get, to see what infraction you had or something like that. But whenever I go into my, like, community guidelines section where it tells you what you did wrong, nothing's there. Nothing's there, and they literally say, it literally says, oh, there's no violations on your side. So I'm like, if there's no violations, why are you banning my live? Makes no sense. But yeah. Without, did I mention, I mean, at least, someone commented, acoustic once, and then we answered them proudly. I see. But yeah, like, literally, like, I think it's mostly because, like, I think it's because they're trying to force you to go and do it on their TikTok live system. It wants me to do it on the TikTok live system, but I don't want to, because I'm like, that's just another program to run on my computer that will clog up my computer. You know what I mean? Like, while I'm streaming, you know, as of right now, it's really hard to run up my setup because I have like 7 different programs on my computer running as we speak. Yeah, I go live on actually Stream Elements. So Stream Elements allows you to go live on TikTok. It allows that. You do have to apply for authorization because of the fact unless you have like 10,000, like, not 10,000, like at least 1,000 followers, TikTok doesn't allow you to do it. But if you have a bigger following on another platform, then you could apply to get verified that you can allow. They allow you to go live on TikTok. So I applied for that verification because since I have way more people on my YouTube side and on my Twitch side at the time, it made more sense to apply to see if I can go and get that status. But for some reason, like, it's still, even though it allows me, for some reason it keeps banning it, which I don't understand. Like, if you're going to have this like thing that I have to fill out, and I had paperwork and it had to go through the proper channels to go and set it up, why do I still have issues? Still don't know, but it happens. Who listened to I haven't seen, like I told you, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. You made the background? No. What I've made of right here that you could see is the entire model, the clothes I got from Booth, and the goggles I got from Booth. The mask is mine. I painted it myself. The hair color and texture, I painted. The hair itself, I took from different assets on Booth, but then adjusted them to be more curly. Because I wanted it to be closer to my hair texture. So it is kind of a mixture of me and other artists. Then the body form is mine. So all of my boobs to my shoulders, all of the highlights on there, all of that, me. But the clothes themselves, they are from Booth. Except for this tank top. This tank top is mine as well because I painted it myself. I painted it myself. you can see where it has a glitch on the side, where where there's a black run. The rain effect, it's from Etsy. I found this wonderful creator that creates seasonal background displays. So I have a Halloween version of this, I have a winter version of this, I have a spring version of this, I have a summer version of this, a night version of this, and then I have a version of it where it has like very pretty lighting for like a very moody stream. But yeah, I found a creator that does that. And I love them. Let me see if I can find the name of the creator, because like I actually really respect their backgrounds. I really like a background that's dynamic. Yes. And the axolotl is also from another creator on Etsy. The axolotl, Shelly, that's the name of the axolotl. Shelly is actually an app that I got from another creator. She makes these apps, these stream pets that are basically apps that react to chatters whenever they put in commands or stuff like that. Unfortunately, the TikTok for some reason doesn't want to link up to StreamerBot, so I can't link TikTok to StreamerBot, which is weird. So that way you guys can play with Shelly. The only ones that can play with Shelly are Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately. Yes, Shelly is an app. You guys don't realize Shelly right here, this axolotl, is an app that you are seeing actively. That's what runs her. There's a line of code that the creator sent me that I have to adjust and recode for it. Is it better on Twitch? Personally, some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube. Most of my audience is on YouTube. So you get more chatter stuff. The commands are on both sides, so legitimately it's the same thing. The only difference is that Twitch has a 3-second delay, whereas YouTube has a 6-second delay on the video. So, and on YouTube you get vertical and horizontal. Twitch you only get horizontal. So you get to see me vertically and horizontally on YouTube, which is why some people prefer my YouTube. They prefer the vertical on YouTube because they're able to do a lot more with my character. I also so yeah, like I have a lot of dynamic stuff that I don't, like I said, will willingly admit if something is like not me. If it's something I didn't make, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. I'm gonna be absolutely honest and completely transparent. I tried YouTube, but it was so hard to get viewers and followers there. Yeah, it's hard if you go horizontal. You have to go vertical. How it works for me is that most of my viewers, the new ones, they come from the vertical side, actually. They find me through the vertical side because it shows up on shorts. Then after they find me there, then they choose whether they want to settle into the vertical or they want to settle into horizontal. YouTube pushes vertical way more than horizontal version. I don't know why it does, but from what I understand is, from when I look in my analytics, vertical has its own feed. So because it doesn't get pushed out with the other videos that are the long form videos, the normal videos, that's what happens to the horizontal ones. They don't get pushed out as a separate entity. They get pushed out as if it's a long form video. So because it's that, it's competing with all of the other long form videos instead of competing in its own domain. Whereas the one for vertical, because it's competing with the vertical and the shorts, since it's very easy to tell when it's a short and when it's a vertical, because you'll tell. It's something where you get more appearance and they'll drive your content more. So that's why I've done it on multiple platforms. It's a lot easier to get people, and then when one system goes down, a lot of my audience knows, hey, try the next one. try the other platform, because even if I'm live on one, I might not be live on the other. Because something, like for example, like I say with TikTok for some reason bans my lives. So what I tell people all the time in my TikTok streams, if you do not see me, I have my schedule in my bio, and if I'm not live on that day, on TikTok, I might just be live on another platform, and you might not realize it, because TikTok's not allowing my content. So that's literally how that happens. That's how that works. That's the behind the curtain type view of the whole thing. And personally, I like some elements of each one. This is why I multi-stream, because if the chat goes down on one side, or the chat like goes quiet, I could always talk to you guys in the TikTok chat, or talk to you guys in the YouTube chat, or talk to the other one. There's always someone talking. You know, I'm always talking to someone, and it's always fun, and I always love hearing more voices in my chat. I love my basement dwellers, so I love having people. What do I search on the app to purchase the rain background? The rain background, I'll say what creator it is. Let me go into my little thing. I have my Etsy account. So I could tell you who I purchased it from. But yeah, I also do other things on my channel other than, one thing that you guys on TikTok can do, though, that you, along with the other ones, is a little thing where I have resting cuties. You guys will see what those resting cuties are. Let me find the creator. Okay, I found them. Their name is Lumina Loop. Lumina Loop. I'll type it in the TikTok chat. Lumina Loop. So Lumina Loop is the one I do. Lumina Loop. There we go. Because I can't send links, but I can send the name of the creator. And then you can find the creator. But yeah, they make different backgrounds. There's a completely different background to this one that they're for everything. So like they have ones where it's like spooky backgrounds, computer backgrounds. They have some that are like cozier than this. I just went for a treehouse, and I was like, you know what? Treehouse. Hey, Adam, welcome. Yeah, I'm new to this chat. Don't worry. But yeah, so like literally, like I go and I look for really talented artists. Like I said, I would rather have this stream look amazing and acknowledge that these artists exist, and for you guys to go and search for them, than to go and actively be like, oh yeah, like I did this clearly. No, I will tell you straight. I have one thing I'm good at, and one thing alone. Oh, hi, Climb. I am good at realism. Hi, Adam. I already said hi to you, but hi. Let me translate what Climb said. I'm doing good, Climb. I'm doing very good. I'm doing wonderful. We're just talking about some creators that I buy like presets or stuff from, and after we have our little chit chat, we're gonna be going into Crime Scene Cleaner a little later, which I'm super excited about. We're gonna go into the Neko levels, which I'm very happy about. We're gonna have a cat. Today's a cat stream, if you can guess. Today's a cat stream. But yeah, literally, yeah, one of my talents, my best talent is realism. I can't do, for me, I'm very bad at like cartoon systems. So anything cartoony or anything like where it's like a cartoon character or a chibi or anything like that, I am not very good at it. I'm bad at cute. That's something I'm not very good at. I'm good at realism, bad at cuteness. So that's why with my model, I go for as real as possible. As you can see, my model has eye bags, my model has pores, my model has, you know, wrinkles, and my model has like dimples and moles and stuff like that, because and real eyebrows, because I'm someone that prides themselves with realism as much as possible. I try to make my model as realistic as possible because, you know, that's what I pride myself in. And I find that there's not a lot of models that are based in realism. So it makes my model look very different from what you would expect of a VTuber. Which I'm not saying like, oh, I'm the chosen one. Don't get me wrong. There'll probably be someone that has, there's probably someone out there that has the same idea that I don't even know about. I am probably not the first one to do realism. I don't think I'll ever be the last. But, you know, from what I know, this is something that is a little different from what people do. A lot of people do 2D VTubers because 3D is a little hard to get into. It's definitely harder because, you know, you have less control of some aspects, but it gives you more control over others. So it's a little harder to work with. But I personally love working in 3D, and I do use a little bit of 2D elements, as you can see with the arm if you're in horizontal view. I use 2D elements to help bolster the 3D elements, because not everything can I afford. I can't afford everything. I am still trying to find a way. Like Kingly Mate, she's a 2D. Yeah. Like I said, I don't roast people who are 2D. 2D is a very accessible version. But I do acknowledge that it's hard to create a 3D because it's hard to make 3D look good. You have to do a lot. You have to know a lot about color theory and how to paint your model to function in 3D, because, you know, when I turn my model around, you better be able to see that my shadow extends all the way to the back, you know? You have to be able to, like, you're painting a 3D object, and a 3D object has to be able to turn, and then voila, you have a different thing, you know? It's a very hard balance that you have to obtain. And some people can't. Some people can't do it. And that's okay. I'm going to pull up Crime Scene Cleaner so that way we can start playing this. By the way, another thing that also held up the stream was because I had to make a video for my teacher. My teacher wanted a video, but he said that I don't have to do it with my face. So I was like, yay! I don't have to make a video of my face! Great! I'll just do a screen recording. So I did that, but I had to turn off all the features. So, yeah. But yeah. Like I say, anytime if you guys want to ask... Oh, hi, Gritty! Hola! ¿Cómo estás? ¿Tú bien? But yeah. Let me see. Let me pull up Crime Scene Cleaner. I know a bit of, for those of you who are coming in that know Spanish, that are wondering that know Spanish and are wondering, I know a bit of Spanish, I'm not very good at Spanish. I'm not good at talking Spanish. I'm good at reading Spanish, but just know that if the chat window is very tiny, so for me, so I might not be able to see what you are saying, so I might have to use the auto translate function. But that's not because I can't read it, it's just because there are some things where there's some words, if I'm not completely sure what I'll understand some words, but then there will be some that I don't know because they're a little higher, or I haven't been, I'm a little rusty to that word or something like that. And so I need to watch it. I need to press the auto translate. So if if you do catch me doing auto translate, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying. There's probably a couple words I don't recognize. So, and I'm doing it so that way I'm not confusing whatever you said. All right. Let me pop out the TikTok chat so that way I can see it. Okay. There we go. And then let me go into gaming view. There. Okay, we good. All right. Before we start, do we want any resting cuties on my chest? As a reminder, and also to tell you guys in the TikTok chat, because you don't know about these things. We've got the One Piece pack. So we have Nami, we have Sanji, Luffy, Zoro, Chomper. There's two I'm forgetting. We have the Has-Been pack, which is Charlie, Alistair, Angel Dust, Husk, Cherry Bomb, Nifty, Vox. And then we have the K-Pop Demon Hunters pack where we have the Saja Boys. So if you want to put somebody on my chest, or put somebody on my head, or put somebody in my hair, or hang them from my ears, let me know. Let me know. I will put them on. I'll put them on now while we still have a shot. Okay, let me get the game. Oh my gosh, it's so zoomed in. Why is it so zoomed in? Jeez. Well, then again, I remember this was the one I did the screen recording on, but still. But yeah. Just trying to get all the windows like set up. That's your waiting music. Me like going and doing a fake trumpet with my mouth. And making mouth sounds. Also, my sister today forgot her flag football. She's on the football team. My sister, and also my brother. My brother's also on the football team, but he's in the kiddie football. My sister is in like middle school football. So they kind of they do the same sport, just like different levels. And so they're right now, like, my sister forgot her gym clothes. And so she's like trying to convince my mom to like go and drive over to go and take her gym clothes. And my mom's like, I can't do it. And she can't call me because I don't drive. Oh man, my little sister. She's a menace to society, I'll tell you that. But I love her for it. I love my sister. The little menace that she is. Alright, let's get into this game. Alright. let's start. Okay. Let's start off with what we got last time. We got a punching glove. So let's punch our stuff clean. Also, do I have all of the attachments? Let me move my... Let me see. Do I have all the attachments? Let me make sure. I'm like trying to like adjust the chat so they're like as minimal as possible, because right now it's like tiny. Hey, Gamer Awesome, welcome. I have returned. I'm glad to still that you still like your sister even with her flaws. I know, we're completely different people right now. And also the fact is that she's a preteen, so she's gonna hate everything I do right now. So she thinks she's superior and that everybody, you know, everybody's wrong. No, you're wrong. That can't be a thing. You know, she's in that mindset right now. And I love her. She's a sweet summer child, but boy, does she get on my nerves, but I love her for it. I love her for it, even when she does. Because she's a sweetie, you know, even, like, she does have, like, a kind heart, I'm not gonna lie. We both have the same heart, so I'm not gonna fault her on that point. Okay, let me move. The good thing is we're in the lower part, so I don't have to, like, go higher. Okay, let's go into friendly fire, nightmare mode. You guys could already... Now... Like I told you guys on what to expect. Today's a cat episode. A special kitty episode. Where we're going to...
Tyler really wanted to get his life together, but some of us will never escape our past.
Some of us are going to be going and cleaning up after some maulings of kitties. Alright, let's see how they died. And look, it's a pizza one! Look at this. Okay, so let's see how they died first. Okay. Oh my gosh, look outside. Yo, it's Fish! I was like, when I was her age, but I was like, always class clown. Nah, she's like, think what you would think of like, my sister's like top of her class. She's top of her class, but she's top of her class but lazy, if you get what I mean. Oh, this person got crushed to death. Top of her class but lazy. She... I'm sleepy because I haven't slept in 2 days. That's most of the people here. We're all in that school slump. Because I wanted to fit in by being funny. It's okay. It happens. But yeah, my sister's the class clown. Is not a class clown, but she's like, she does everything. She does that. She is also the popular girl. So think like she's their version of like Regina George, if you get what I mean. She's basically Regina George with like really good grades, going for valedictorian, but like is a little chaos goblin. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Don't know how you got up there. That is one thing I don't know about. But yeah, she's a little chaos she's a chaos goblin. She's a popular girl. So she's always like doing stuff to like appease all of the girls in the popular clique. And she's still in that thing of like peer pressure and all that. She submits to all of that culture, and She's like, I gotta go to the party. That everyone's expecting me to be there. And I'm like, we're like, ugh, girly, they're not, they don't care if you're there. Like, they're gonna be sad that you're not there, but, like, they're not gonna, it's not a big deal if you're not there, girly. It's not the end of your life. But she's at that point in her life. Like, we're not discounting the fact that it's important to her, but we're like, girly, it ain't that deep. But she's fun. We're just two different people. We came from two different backgrounds, you know? Like, I was the kid that was always making all of the events for everybody. I was responsible for coming up with, you know, all of the activities in school for people to do. I made sure they got their art program. I made sure that they got all the fun stuff, all of the events. I was the person that, I'm not gonna say I was solely responsible for it, but I made sure that they were happening. Because I was the one that, you know, had to do these events for these people. So, but she's the one that she's like, she's on the student council. She's in flag football. She's in the robotics club. She's in, like, she's the morning announcements. She's doing a lot of stuff. So I don't discount what she's doing, and I know for now, she thinks, oh, my sister is so uncool with her YouTube channel and all that stuff. And one day she's gonna realize how cool I actually am and be like, actually, my sister's actually a solid person. You know, one day. But for now, I'm the uncool big sister that she doesn't want to hang out with. But yeah, I let her go and she'll raid my closet. So she's like, oh, I like all this. She'll go in, she'll be like, I hate your stuff, but then she wears all my clothes. She, like, all of the clothes for all her picture days and field days and stuff like that, she steals them from my closet. But she doesn't want to acknowledge that I have good style. Shocker. But yeah, like I said, she's in the age of, oh, my sister's not that cool. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the fact she doesn't think I'm cool. I don't have to be cool to everyone, you know? I don't have to be cool to everyone. You know, if she doesn't like my style, you know, it is what it is. But it's fun right now. Right now, she's just, like, in that age where everything I do is not cool. And one day it will be. One day I will be the cool big sister, and she'll be like, I was so wrong. But that day ain't today. Why is it? Can I slice it? I'm trying to slice it because I can't obviously put it in the... Here. See, that one slices good, but the other one didn't.
Need to empty the trash can first.
Ugh. There. What, I can't? I can't? What's going on? I can't throw this in the trash? What happened? Oh my gosh. Well, I feel like the flashlight is like too bright. If you know what I mean. It's like way too bright. Okay. What, Sil? What? What happened? How's Lenny? Lenny, how are you doing? What would you do if my dog joined the chat? I would love it. You know how I love your dog. You know I love your dog. Lenny is just a good boy. Just like my dog, Toby. Toby is wonderful. I was joking with my dad the other day, and my brother, that my dog would make for the worst guard dog. Like, the best defense my dog will give us is the fact that he will pee on the... If, like, our house ever got robbed, he would just pee on the assailant, and that's it. He would just, like, pee on the guy's leg, and then, like, bark at him, maybe, and that's it. The dog... And then after he does that, he'll go back to, like, licking his balls. And we're like... He makes for the worst, like, guard dog ever. But we love him for it. Like, get me wrong, we still love him. Even though he would make for the worst guard dog ever. Okay, how do... Okay, we're gonna have to, like... Okay. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do this. Then... Okay. This. Because we have to get the guy from the rafters. No! That's not what we want. I gotta get the guy from the rafters. No! Let me look at the cleaner sense. Oh. Yes, he knows he's cute. When you have a dog that knows he's cute, you're just like, damn it. You know, you want to get mad at him because he's like, you're like, come on, man, you're just like useless, but you're like, but you're cute. I saw someone use this. I'm gonna try it, see if it actually works.
Refreshing the air.
I'm gonna see if it actually works. I have never used that in the entirety of this playthrough. Seriously? Go tab. This.
Work, work, work.
Shut up. I can remember, now I'm remembering why I don't use the thing. I'm like, it's annoying. Okay. There. And then... we're like a cat. Okay. Nah! Don't fall. I'm trying to figure out, how did the guy die?
Cleaning is my passion.
Okay. There. Did he, like, go up here? Is that what happened? Like, he went up here, someone killed him up here? That vent is suspiciously big. There. Okay.
Work, work, work.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Everything looks fine here. Okay, how did they die?
The Wicked One will start looking for me as soon as he finds out I'm dead.
Okay. Why did you name your cat like Carol?
9 lives like you. I had one, it, huh?
Did he owe drug money?
Room cleanliness is improving.
Okay. There. And then we need to grab this.
Work, work, work.
That.
Cleaning procedure finished.
There. We're gonna throw all these boxes. What I love, cats. Yes. But yeah, how are you and Smoker? You guys doing okay? There. Did you eat, Sylvia? I want to make sure. Did you eat? I want to make sure my basement dwellers ate.
Can remove up to 99% of
I made sure I had a taco today. Had a taco today. I put some like garlic buffalo sauce. If you guys don't know what that is literally the Taco Bell fire sauce. I figured it out. I figured out what the concoction was to get the fire sauce. Sylvia! Thank you, Smoker. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Saitama. Yes, it is a nice game. But yeah, like... But yeah, literally, make sure she eats. She needs to eat. I had a taco today. I was like, I'm in the mood for tacos.
There's nothing to do here.
You need to eat as well, Chance. You need 3 square meals at the very least. We ain't doing this intermittent fasting. People eat. People need food. You need energy to survive. Okay. I think I got everything. So the only thing I need to do now... Yes, you do. You do need to eat. I say this for all of my chatters. Whether you're a chatter that's a first-time chatter, or you're a chatter that just joined, you all need to eat. Food is essential. I'm not gonna go, I'm not gonna be, you know, like, putting up with the idea that you guys aren't eating. You guys will eat. Oh yeah, let's grab this guy's corpse. He doesn't look like the owner. So he must have been someone that fought. I'll make you some good, good food. Yes. I make sure, you know, before every stream, I absolutely... Shut up, Ozonator! Let's put you somewhere where you could be silent. Here. Will you be okay over here? Where I don't have to listen to you? Here. Here's a mess. Enjoy.
This room will be purified.
You ate today? Good. What did you eat? That's essential. I bet it better be, like, not a cracker. I mean a real food. Better be real food. Okay. What was different with this one? Okay. Cat carriers. Okay, we found another vent. We haven't found, like, the secret yet. Okay, let's look. Let's find out, like, how did another way that people died, right? Let's try to find another dream catcher. Do we have another dream catcher I can find? Is it in here? No. You're a space heater. But yeah, I want to make sure you guys are fed. You've eaten. You know, I'm not going to do, you know, I'm not someone that's, you know, going to tolerate my chatter's starving. My chatter should be eating food. Okay. And then what's this one? Let me see. Wait. I want better control. This one. This one. Detergent improves mop performance. Nope. Okay. Increase tool clean tool's ability to clean stains. Yeah, we want this one. There we go. Good. But what did you eat? That's what matters. I need to confirm you ate. Because we want to make sure... I want to make sure that you guys are properly fed. You're eating square meals a day. We ain't doing, like, starving just for the sake of starving. When all I had was a sandwich with eggs and bacon. Hey, that's better than nothing, to be honest. Right? I'll take that as an answer. Wingstop? Nice. What'd you get? Like, what combo platter? Did you go for, like, the naked wings? Or, like, a barbecue? Or, like, the Korean sauce? Like, what? If you want some, I'll try to cook up something. Yay. Yes, we take care of our other chatters. If we know our other chatters, we take care of them. Because if they haven't eaten, there's probably a reason why they haven't eaten. And it better be for medical reasons. Like, my dad, you know, I don't like the fact that he hasn't eaten, but at the very least, there's a medical reason. Barbecue. Yes, the barbecue version. Yes. Yes. We're just, like, trying to, like, clean this. There. And then... there. Let's do this. Yes, please. Yes. See, we take care of our chatters. We like taking care of our chatters, making sure they ate, making sure everybody's fed. You know, we don't do starvation here. Starvation does not look good on you guys. And that is what we don't want. Look, we're punching the stains away now. Let's punch our stains away. Yay! I love the fact that we've just devolved into, like, punching stains. Punching stains. I can lay here. I can lay here. And just punch the stains away. I love it. I love how stupid it is. Look at this. It's not very effective, but it's funny. Because, like, you can't tell where it's actually cleaning. But you know what? I don't care. It's funny. And that's all that matters. Okay. Okay. And just forget the world. I could lay here. I could just lay here and just forget the world. But yeah. For those of you who are wondering what music I've been listening to lately, I've been listening to Pretty Reckless lately. I've been, like, especially now that Taylor Momsen has been getting into her, like, doing her Christmas catalog, which is awesome. Like, her Christmas catalog is, like, I thought she was just gonna do Where Are You Christmas, but now she's doing, like, all of them. And I'm like, yes! Yes, girly! And what she did was she titled them, like, different lines from Where Are You Christmas. So, like, there are parts, like, from Where Are You Christmas that are, like, titled. She took, like, the title, the words from. Oh, now they're soaked in blood. Yay. Okay, let's check. Where are we at with this? Is there any blood on the boxes? Okay. There. Let's punch. Punching the stains away. It won't heal our trauma, but we can punch the stains away. But yeah, I really love it. I've been excited. I've also been, like, I've been going and listening to, like, the, to, like, Another Year. I've been getting, like, going into, like, my not-so-Christmas catalog that I like, because you guys know I'm not a big fan of, like, Christmas music. I'm more a fan of, like, Christmas adjacent music whenever it gets to that season, because I can't relate with it's a white Christmas type thing. Like, I can't relate whenever someone's like, oh, it's a white Christmas. Oh, it's just the snowiest time of the year. You know? I can't relate because I'm like, I don't live anywhere close to anything like that. It will never be a white Christmas for me. It will never be that holly jolly time of the year. Never. That doesn't exist for me. Mostly because, like I said before, like, I don't actually have, like, where I live, we don't have snow. So, like, Christmas is, like, not... The closest music I can get to that version of Christmas is, like, Another Year, or, like, or White Wine in the Sun, you know. Which, like I said, my favorite Christmas song is White Wine in the Sun. You guys can look it up on your own time what that song is. I will tell you that it is one of those Christmas ones that it's, let's just say, not very traditional, let's just say. And it's a song that, like, harbors resentment, but also it's a one where it's, like, acknowledges that you're loving Christmas even though Christmas is commercialized, you know, but you like the feeling of it. You know, it's one of those. It's like, it talks about the hypocrisy of, like, of politicizing or colonizing a holiday, where but acknowledging at the same time that you don't mind the idea of the holiday, because at the end of the day it gives you an excuse to be with your family, which I really love. I love that idea of the song, that, you know, we're gonna forget, you know, even though yes, we don't like some of the ideas of the things that we've seen about, you know, the world and how we treat like holidays like this, but like, we're going to ignore it. What happened, Robin? What? I'm making a box fort. Okay. Oh, you got a kitty? I need to see the picture of the kitty stat. I need to see it. If you post it on the community tab, I will pull the picture up. I will pull the picture up of the kitty with your permission, because I want to see the kitty. I love a good kitty. We love cats. I can't technically own a cat, but I love cats. Like I said, the one cat I'm obsessed with is a caracal. Which, if you want to see that feral little thing, look it up. It's a very feral, cat. The best way to describe it is, do you want a tiger as a pet? Like a legally, you can own, if you wanted to own a tiger, but a legal version of it, right? As a pet. Yeah, if you want that, get a caracal. They're basically the same thing. The only difference is one is less feral. But like, not there by very much though. There you go. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. There. I realize that there's like a highlight that happens around the ones that are bad. Like the ones that you're not supposed to put down. There's a highlight. Look at it. Our box fort is growing. Oh, but we need a mop. Let me get a bucket. But yeah. But I implore you, if you want to enjoy a little, like, if you want a little challenge. Oh, you sent it? Okay. Guys, this is how it is. Hey, Animated, Tori, welcome. Oh, thank you for following, Animated Tori. Sorry, I didn't see it, like, right away. My bad. Let me see. Let me do this. We're gonna go into... I'm gonna go into YouTube. I'm gonna go into here. We're gonna go into the community tab. Viewers post. Oh my gosh, it's adorable! Oh my gosh, it's the sweetest orange cat. No! No! It's so cute! It's aggressively cute! Oh my gosh, I need to show you it. It's too cute! Where is it? Where is it? Viewer details, yes. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Let me move this over. Look at this thing. Okay, let me fix the window capture so that way the TikTok side can see this wonderful kitty. Look at this boy or girl. I don't know the gender. Look at this thing. Isn't it the sweetest thing? Look at that. It's just a tiny glare. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's the sweetest thing. You guys know, I love cats. Like, I love cats. Can't touch them. Because I'm allergic to both cats and dogs. But, like, you know what? They're so cute. They're so cute. Let me go and I'm trying to like expand the size so that way we could give this kitten its full like glamour shot. Look at this. I'm trying to like expand it, but it's like not knowing. It's adorable. Again, I always love it when you guys send me pictures of your pets. I love it. I always love when you guys send pictures of your artwork too, because like I said, I support your hobbies. You know, if it's something I could put on YouTube, I will literally do it because it's so cute. It's adorable. We love kitties. We love them. No one could do anything without kitties. Kitties are awesome. I'm just like slowly. Robin, my dear, it's so cute. Yes! I'm just like trying to expand the cat so that way we could see it in its full glory. It's just adorable. It's just the sweetest thing. It's adorable. Like, oh my gosh. It's just, I love orange cats. That one's gonna be a ball of energy. It's gonna be adorable. It's gonna be fun to just own it. It's gonna be so sweet. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. We need to, also, we need to train it like Glenny, that it will literally, like, if we can make it meow every single time I'm on screen, that'd be amazing. That way you have, like, an instant notification. You know? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh, it's adorable. Again, if you guys want to see it, want to see some fan art, definitely. If you got fan art, like I said, I am not averse to seeing it, as long as it's appropriate. Because I have to verify that if I put this on YouTube or I put this on TikTok, it's not going to get taken down. Like, if it's like bad, I'm not gonna, if it's like bad for YouTube, I'm not going to put it up. I will see it. I will look at it in the feed, but I will not put it up on stream just for the safety of the stream. Okay. We admired the cat. I'm gonna close the window till you tell me that you have it. And then I'll check it out. So that way we don't accidentally, like, expose it if it's, like, bad. And again, it's all with you guys' permission. Like, I will show your art. I will do it. But remember, the big key is non-commercial. If it has to be, I'm fine with it if it's a hobby, or if you're doing something, or you're like, oh, I just did my channel and I just did this for my channel or something like that. I don't mind that. But we ain't doing commercials. I'll see if I can send it. Sanji can't. I see. It happens. But yeah. We just derailed the stream for like a hot sec, but that's okay. Okay, how did they die?
I made some bad decisions. Then my life became messier than your litter box.
So it's a cat man.
I can't be with you forever.
He's a cat daddy. Look at him. He's a cat daddy. He's got like high-end like litter boxes for his cats. Though, it is so on brand for there to be pee outside of the litter box. So on brand. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're gonna do that.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
So on brand for the cats. Okay, so now I saw this was something that Gab Smolders did. She had one that was the water bucket, and then what she did, she had a separate one that was for soap. And I was like, oh my gosh, how did I not think of that? Right? Because what she did, she made one for the soap. And one for water. The reason why is because the water one will get stained, but then you can have the soap one for the entire bit. Right? That's the idea. But I didn't think of that. I was like, ooh. There. Okay. So now we're gonna do this. Let's do the sponge.
Give me a new enemy.
Do the mop. Do the other mop. And then
It's time for a purge.
there. You died. You sent it? Okay, I'm gonna check it out real quick before I showcase it to everybody. So you get my first reaction. Let's see. Oh, it's so good! Yo! Okay, we need to see it. Okay. It is so good. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Yo. Okay, and then we're gonna go this thing. Look at this thing. Look at it. Oh, wait. It's not showing. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my gosh, yes. It looks good. Congrats, man. That is solid. Yo, that could be sold in a print shop, you know? Like, I could see this in an artist alley. Right? I could see it in an artist alley or as one of those pictures that, like, the, when you go to the voice actor, booths, you know, when you go to the voice actors and they have like the thing to autograph, right? The picture, the print to autograph. That's what this reminds me of. And I'm like, this is solid. You know what? Yes, this was really good. You know, it gives the vibe of Luffy in the right way of how I would think Luffy would be. You know what I mean? Like, when I picture Luffy in my head, right, there's the cartoon version, right? The cartoon version is what we think. But like if like cartoon if Luffy was actually a real thing, this would be Luffy. Legitimately. Literally, because think he's a pirate. He's working his day in the sun. He's working out. He's got this stretchy power, sure. But like, I could see this being a legitimate version of who Luffy is. It's solid. He's the brother of Luffy? Yo, that's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is not bad. Remember, I don't actually know the lore of One Piece. I'm very, like, I'm out of the weeds of One Piece. I will get to it. You guys will force me into it. Don't worry. But I didn't know. Sorry. But, like, it's a really good one. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. One detail I find the most amazing about it is the wanted picture. I love the wanted picture. I think it looks really good. Like, especially when you're doing like smaller details like that. It's so good. It's so good. It feels right. It feels like it was written. The fact that it's off skewed a little bit, and it's bent a little bit, it's crumpled, that's something I also appreciate. It's a little crumpled on the side, which I notice, which I appreciate. Like, some people want to make the paper like pin straight, but that actually defeats the purpose, because when you think about it, right, if this guy is like carrying around a wanted photo, he's gonna fold it up. He's gonna fold up this picture. This picture's gonna have creases. Now, it's creased along, like, I don't know if you see my mouse, but it's creased along where the underside of the picture is. So I think it would be folded even more. But the fact is, it looks good. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised. The only thing that is throwing off the one note I will say about it, the paper edges need to be crumpled a little bit. Like, they need to be frayed. You need to work on the fraying on the edges of the paper. That's my only note about it. That the edges of the paper could be crumpled a little bit. Or, like, torn a little bit. That's one thing I would say about it. But the texture work looks really good. The shadows look really well done. They're right in the right places. The abs look really good. I do think the crease is a little too dark right here, but that's okay. That's understandable. I think it's fine. He's got anime teeth, but I won't knock someone who does anime teeth. And yeah, I think it looks really good, in my opinion. But yeah, I really love it. I love when you guys send me pictures, rather, even if it's like a bad picture that you think the art looked sucky on, right? I will still look at it, because in my opinion, we need to honor art even if it's bad, but we need to be constructive, right? So like I said, with the criticism, even though, yes, this is a really good art piece, there are things that he could improve on. The fact that it doesn't have a background, that's something that he could probably one day improve upon, and it'll probably be a little better. But right now, it's a really good thing. But that's why I like to look at these things. You can appreciate artwork, but also acknowledge that there's room to grow, right? And since my base is in realism, I always try to look for like little details that you might be missing, and like little things like crimples, like in the paper. Like you would need, like you would probably want to do a little bit of texture work here to like make the paper the lighting on the paper a little uneven, because then that then you can see like see it being a little more fibrous, because the paper that Ace and Luffy and all of the wanted pictures would be done on would be parchment, not paper, right? Because paper is expensive, roughly in the universe. So it would be more like a parchment material. So you might want to go for more of a parchment, and that's what it looks like. It looks like a parchment. But parchment, if you know why it stands up, is it's fibrous. Fibrous, little details like little dots in every couple areas would be good. But like I said, I'm not gonna knock this down and say that it looks terrible because it's gone. It doesn't have that texture work. It looks good. You know, I'm not gonna say that. But what I'm saying is that is something that you can work on. Definitely. Luffy has two brothers, Ace and Sabo. And yes, she drools over the men's abs. Ah, I see. Smoker, I understand. I understand. Don't worry. I'm not gonna talk you down. Still, I'm not gonna roast you for that. Because I understand when people are like, oh, it's so cute. He looks so amazing. You know. I'm not gonna roast you on that. There we go. There. Yay. Now, let's... The fuck just happened? Oh, I broke off something off my cart. Oh, well. You guys. You know I can't go a stream without breaking something. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so let's go and take her body. How am I gonna get it through the hole? Oh, my bad, girly. Surprisingly, I did. But yeah, I won't roast you guys for your fan obsessions. Okay, you keep falling from here. I'm just gonna move you. Okay, so we got the guy from up here.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Okay, now the ozone thing is talking in, like, tongues. I don't like that. Is it gonna try to kill me at one of these points? At one point? Right. Like, I feel like that it's gonna happen. What is that? Okay, this... We still don't know actually what happened in this place.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
I don't know what I did to get the evil version of ozone, but I'm liking it. Ozonator. Okay. There. Whenever I say ozonator, I instantly think Phineas and Ferb. Do you guys think like Phineas and Ferb on things? Babe, why must to drool over other men's abs? Well, think about it, right? It's a cartoon man. There's no competition, right? At the end of the day, there's no reason to be jealous because at the end of the day, he's fictional. He's a fictional man. Let her crush on something, you know, I think that cartoon characters are fair game. Because at the end of the day, right? Who's she going home to? You know? Who's she going home to? She's not gonna go home to a cartoon character. She may watch the cartoon character every single day, but at the end of the day, she's not gonna, like... The cartoon character, at the end of the day, is still gonna be a cartoon character. You're not gonna lose her to a cartoon character. Just let her have her crush, and then every now and then you can cosplay as her crush, and then voila, you have created the middleman, where she kind of gets the guy in real life. And you get your girl and make them happy. Oh, this one's not there. Okay. And then anywhere where we need to put this. There. Yes, sir. Do that. Yes! See? Conflict resolution. Everything can be solved with cosplay. Okay, I'm just gonna use the mop here. Okay, I'm just trying to find... Okay, so now that's clean. Okay, it must be on the underside. Okay, now... Alright. Alright, let's take you. Oop. See one that's out of place. Yay for me. See? This is how you keep your girl happy. You know, you let her indulge in her fantasies, but you do it in a way where you feel secure. Okay.
Give me a new enemy.
Okay, there. We're gonna move the cat footprints. I'm like, this album, this like level sucks only because of the fact that the footprints are like everywhere. And they're so tiny. You have like tiny footprints that you're trying to like clean up. Okay. There. Let's make sure anything that needs to get clean gets clean. There. Clean. Alright. Anything else? That is like a floor thing that needs cleaning? No? Everything good? Okay. So now... There. Yes. White. I gotta make sure it's a white trim. There. You have a whole... Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. But yeah, there's ways to, like, mitigate all of that stuff. There's fun ways to interact with, you know, your friends and your partner, so that way you go and get the most out of life. And we don't focus on, like, stupid arguments that don't need to, that have simple solutions. There. Cat fort. Okay. Well. Everything here looks good. Okay, so where's your damage? Think it's on the bottom. Okay. Let's find the damage on these things. There we go. There we go. That's clean. There. There. And then this one, we're gonna see. Okay. There we go. And then this one, I'm gonna put it here. There. We gotta definitely, like, we gotta go up there. What's happened? Nothing. We just, like, we showed off artwork of everybody that wanted to show their artwork today. So we showed off people's artwork. We saw the new cat that Robin has, and we're currently building a box fort. We got Gamer, and Chrissy's still alive. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Isn't it a good day when I'm live? Isn't it? Yeah. It's a good day. Now we have, like, floating boxes. Look at that. I'm building it like we're in Minecraft. You guys are getting something Minecraft adjacent. There you go. What? Something wrong with it? No. Just made the wrong sound effect. That's all. Yeah. Let's see. We got this one. Actually, I'll tell him to say hi. Yes. We love it when you guys stop by. Okay, so let's grab these. We're almost done with our box fort. Look at it. It's looking good. We got a good little box fort going on. Toodles. See ya. Oh my gosh. Yes. We got a little box fort. Look at that. Okay. And then we're gonna get this one. This one. Let's see. Perfect. It's a perfect box. It's a perfect box for the box fort. Yeah. Perfect box for the box fort. Box fort. Box. Box fort. We going for the box fort. Yeah. Box fort. Box fort, ha 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 ha. I understand. Doom doom. Bang down, bang down, doom ba doom. Okay. Let me see. Box fort. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go and... We're almost done with this part of the box fort. There. There we go. So. This is when the enemy comes in and jump scares you. Surprisingly not. This game actually doesn't have really any jump scares other than the corpses falling out of places that we didn't expect them to. So, unless a corpse magically appears that I didn't pick up, which can happen. It can happen where there's a corpse that we didn't know about. Or the murder weapon falls on us, or something happens, or we get jump scared by something. Usually it's fine. I'm the only one here just saying. There's more people in the other chat.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
What you don't know is there's more people. We have the TikTok chat, the Twitch chat, and we have the other YouTube chat that you're missing out on. That you don't see. Ooh, there's one here. There we go. So we have a lot of people here today. Backgamer said hi from his chat, his stream. Oh, that's good. I hope his stream is going well. I really hope his stream is going well. I hope that he does everything he needs to do today in his stream, and he gets everything done, and he feels like he succeeded in getting everything done. Ooh, trash. Found it. Let's find some more trash. Where's the trash? More trash. I need to find the trash. Need to find the trash. Trash. Trash, 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 trash. Yes. Yeah. It says ground floor, but does that mean there's a second floor to this that we don't know about? Hopefully that's not the case. Oh, that one's not broken. Okay, and then... Okay. He said it's going very well. Good. Good. I hope his stream, like I said, I hope his stream goes very well. Everything he wants to achieve, he gets it done. Because I always wish the best for people. I want to make sure everybody's having a good day. Even if they have a competing stream, I want them to have a good day. Because, like, at the end of the day, they're just, you know, they're working hard like I am. You know, I'm working hard at this. May not be the same game or same subject or same anything, but no, I I like to wish people the best. Because there's no shame or there's no, like, you know, there's nothing stopping you from wishing people the best and being kind. It's free. It's free to do it. It's not expensive to be kind. It's expensive to be petty, though. I will tell you that. It's expensive in all your time, energy, and sometimes money. But sometimes it is worth it. I will say that. Sometimes there are times where you need to be petty and you're just like, yep, it's time. It's that time of the year. There we go. Yeah. Let's get it from the top shelf. Yeah. But yeah. I'm so excited to be done with college. You guys don't know. I've been like counting down the days, man, till college is over. I'm like, oh my gosh, so many days, and then college is over, and then I'm able to like there's gonna be a day where there's no more college. I get to do what I want, and I can just focus on my content. Because, like, as much as I love the resources college allows me to have, it is frustrating, like, not being able to do the stuff that I want to do for you guys, and not being able to, like, I know I could do more for the stream. Like, I feel it in me that I could do more for the stream, right? I can do more for you guys, have more content for you guys, just have more fun, you know, but, like, but all I can do right now is stuff that's behind the scenes, which you guys don't get to see, which, unfortunately. Like, there are some stuff I have to be like, okay, yeah, I can't let you guys look at this yet. Not because I am ashamed of it, or I think anything is bad about it. I'm just doing it because I'm like, I want it to be a big surprise for you guys. I want when you guys see it, you're just like, oh my gosh, that was so cool, you know? And the only way to do that, right, is to trust the process and be like, okay, let's hide some things from them. Let's not let them in on everything we do. Because eventually you guys will get to do it. Oh, you joined back, Animated Tori. You joined back. It's good to see you again. Sorry I missed you the first time, like when you followed. I was so focused on one thing, I missed it when you followed. But I'm glad you're back. But yeah, but I'm like, I'm doing stuff behind the scenes that you guys don't know about. It's a lot of work. And especially since I'm like doing other work, it slows down. But eventually, there'll be a day. There'll be a day when it'll be all over. And you guys get to see what I've been working on. Which I want you to, because it'll be fun. But yeah, I'm right now reworking something. I started it one way, and then I had to pivot. And because I had to pivot in such a drastically different direction for you guys, it's like it's hard because now I have to learn something new, which I love. I love the fact I'm learning something new. You guys know I'm someone that is a creature that loves to learn. I like to find new things, teach myself new skills, and just try new things. You know, even if it might not work out, I'm like, let me try it out, you know. But it just takes me a minute to get everything, you know, sorted and ready and working, and then you guys get to see it and you get to be like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. But in the meantime, it's like, okay, well, we have all this cool stuff, but I can't put it out. I have a bunch of cool stuff that I can't put out right now because it's still being workshopped. But I will tell you guys the minute that I am able to put it out. You guys will see it, you'll get to hear about it, and then it'll be so good. It'll be wonderful. There'll be new content for you guys. New ways to interact with it. Okay, but yeah, let me see. Nope. Yes. We're gonna go and put this here. There we go. There you go. We're almost done with this. It's actually... Unless there's, like, something hidden. Pretty much got most of it done. Legitimately. Okay. Well. There. And then we're gonna go there. Now they got soap bubbles in their mouths. Nope. This one, we're gonna go. Good. And then I'm gonna take this. So what is he streaming today? What is Gamer doing today? Because you guys didn't tell me. And I would like to... Oh, well, now it's draining. Okay, and then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna punch the stains away. Okay.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Okay. But what is it? Can we go in there? No. But there's something behind this wall. Maybe there's something. I'm back. I got this long meeting. Oh, wow. I feel ya. I feel ya. Long meetings are not fun. Trust me. I don't like long meetings. I don't even like going to campus. Like, when I have to go to campus, it's a pain in the butt. I don't like the fact that I have to, like, physically go all the way to campus and be in, like, 4 to 5 hours of traffic going both ways. Like, round trip. Like, 4 to 5 hours of traffic is a lot to take out of your own life. And I'm like, every time I make the trek, I'm like, couldn't my teacher just have, like, exempt me from this? Like, ideally, like, what, did I actually need to be here? Because personally, I would rather not. You know, but I digress. Let's punch this blood off the table. Nothing else. Nothing else. Everything else. Punch this. Make sure I clean all the sides.
All work, no play.
Is there like a side I'm missing?
Give me a new enemy.
Ah. I see. There we go. Hey, Robin. Yeah. How's the kitty? Did you give it a name, by the way? Did you guys give the cat the name? I wanted to know. Nope. The name? Yes, the name of the cat. Do we know the name of the cat?
I'm starting to smell. I am the victor. This room will be. My work here is done. Oof.
Let me see if I can just do this. Oh, her name's Lily!
I'm starting to smell. Done. One step closer to domination of a world.
Her name's Lily. Oh, just a sweet name.
Hello.
What do you want? It's time for a my
I
work
forgot
here is
how
done.
you, like...
This room
How do I...
will be- I am the victor.
I'm just trying to collect you.
Starting to smell
Let me take you.
done. One. Oh.
How do I recollect it?
I'm starting to smell. My work here is done.
There. Good. There. I figured it out. Oh, it's a perfect name for a little cat. That's a perfect name for Lily's a perfect name. Oh, I forgot. I need to get the power washer. Excuse me? Okay. Let's first... There we go. Put soap in its mouth. And then we're gonna go and get the power washer. On and down in a neighborhood. Who's gonna call? Also, another band I've been listening to has been like Fall Out Boy. I've been going back to their Saving Rock and Roll album. Because it's so fun to sing the songs. You know, it's one of those albums where you're just, what the fuck? What just happened? Okay. I hate that you can't, like, hold this down and, like, see what exactly you're putting into it. There. Okay. Okay. There. And now let's go in tiny. We're gonna go over here. This guy clearly loved his cats, because if you're like literally like, oh, I'm just gonna create doors that are specifically for the cats. You know? I'm like, okay, this guy loved his cats, I guess. So much he made his house pretty much inaccessible for himself. But I'm not gonna roast him for it. Because that's a sweet thing to do for your cats. But I'm also like, I don't know. Okay. Let me... Okay. Let's go like this. And now... we're gonna go... I want to make sure I'm cleaning as close as possible. Okay. There. We're gonna clean right here. There we go. We're just burning it off. I love the idea of I'm just burning it off with a laser. But I need water to use the laser. Like, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Like, to burn it off with a laser. Yeah. That totally makes sense. But yeah. Let's go. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Because I missed some things over here. Get an up-close view. You'll eventually... I'm like, it will eventually self-complete. Okay, and... there. We did that. I don't see anything left. Let me see. Anything? Nah. Was there anything in this room? I don't remember if there was blood in here. No, there was not. Okay, that's good. Like, I don't see anything left in terms of blood here, so that's a good sign. That means that we're almost finished with this room, at the very least. Okay. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Okay. Ugh. I'm trying to, like, sit up, as you guys can see. Okay. Do I see anything else that needs, like, a deep cleanse? Yes. Nothing out of reach, though. So, we'll just use this power washer for this. Because we'll just finish it. Mostly I do like... one thing I like about the pressure washer is the fact that it, like... it's like a better version of the mop, in my opinion. The only problem I don't like about it is that while it is a better version of the mop, it doesn't, it's not as, like, if I was able to go for a little longer with it, I would like it. But, like, because you can't go any longer with it, it's, like, a little unideal, but I'll take it. I'll take it over nothing. But yeah, I'm so excited. For Crunchyroll, I'm planning on going back to watching Blue Exorcist because I haven't watched the newest season. I've obviously read it in the manga. Like, I have... I'm not like a noob. I haven't to Blue Exorcist. I have literally read the manga at this point. Like, I've read the manga So I know what the new season is. I know it. I'm updated all the way to the Demon King arc. But, like, I personally, which I'm not going to spoil what the Demon King arc is, for those of you who still want to watch that, still want to watch Blue Exorcist and be surprised. But I feel like the flashlight gets in the way in this level. Like, you actually have to be in the dark. Because it just doesn't, like, do it right. It makes it to where you can't see the stains, and I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Anything else? There. Yeah, I feel like the flashlight really hinders you in this level. Like, more than other levels. Like, other levels, like, the flashlight helps. This one doesn't. You feel hungry now? Eat! Eat. Figure out what you want to eat. What do you want to eat? You know, pastelitos are an option. You know, you can eat, like, tacos, burritos, you know, empanadas. There's an Indian place that's by my house. Like, I've been wanting to go back to that Indian place for a while. I just don't got the money to, you know, buy the Indian food. I would love to, though. I like making patronage, like an order. You could do that, but, like, the reason why I like tacos is that you could pretty much use any meat and make a taco. Like, tacos are so, like, accessible. You could use pretty much any meat. The only real requirement is you need a tortilla. But the tortilla, if you don't have a tortilla but you have flour, or you have, like, other ingredients, you could make the tortilla in theory. You know, I like tacos because you can literally, they're so accessible. As long as you have the tortilla, you can literally make anything from it. It could be like a veggie taco. It could be a, you know, meat taco. Could be, you could put, like, fish in it if you, like, if that's all you got. You know. Sushi, I feel the same way. The only problem with sushi is that not everyone has the skill of being able to roll it up. Like, if you're fine with, like, mushy sushi, like, then yeah, sushi's a good option as well. Hey Ollie, welcome. You finally came. You didn't miss it this time. Not late this time. Yep. He's not late this time. What held you up this time? What held you up? Let me see. How do I get you? You know what? Get the stool. We can get the stool. Ah, we're almost done with the box fort. There. Let's get the... Oh, this one needs to be clean. You forgot? How did you forget? Oh, there it is. Let's punch the stain away. There. My friend was streaming and he just ended. I see. Totally understandable. Right now, half of my audience is at somebody else's stream right now. So they're right now talking about gamer stream. But yeah, let me see. There. That. There. Good. There. But yeah. But it's fine. We... At least we're having, like, a chill day. Today's, like, the cat stream. Me and him are going to stream together tomorrow, so I got something good happening tomorrow. Oh, that's wonderful. Hope it goes well. Me, I have to go to school physically, which I don't like. But I have a meeting with my my boss for my internship, and so hopefully he likes the thumbnails I created for his video. And the deliverables I'm about to deliver him. Okay, so... Here. There. Mm-hmm. There we go. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna put you right there. I'm surprised that these don't have like a guide. These don't have a stacking problem either. Surprising. Okay. I constantly fall on YouTube. I haven't gotten any subscribers in a long time. Have you done YouTube Shorts? Because part of doing streaming is you have to be posting on YouTube Shorts. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to get new streamers. Like, unless you're streaming in vertical, which is, I still count towards YouTube Shorts because since they still find you on the Shorts feed, it's something where it's important. But you have to be doing YouTube Shorts. Now, I'm saying that, and I haven't posted it in a long time on Shorts. You could see I don't have a lot of people that are new coming into the stream. We have some people, but we don't have a lot of people. And that's mostly because I haven't been posting on Shorts. Shorts you have to be posting, like, roughly ideally every day. That were all my subs that came. But yeah, I got another picture of Lenny. And no, we didn't get the turkey outfit. Oh no! Let's see. Okay, we'll see Lenny. We'll see Lenny. Let me see him first. I get first dibs. Let's see. Sort by newest. You haven't sent it. You haven't sent the pic. I need to see the pic. Okay, let me see. How's everybody doing? You haven't sent the pic. I need to see the pic. I need to see the pic of Lenny. Please show the pic of Lenny. Lenny is their dog. Lenny is Syl and Smoker's dog. So it's their dog. And they're getting a ferret. I need to see it. I need to see your pic. I need to see Lenny. I need to see Lenny. I need to see a pic of Lenny. I'm so excited. You guys don't know. I'm so excited. Oh, man. Lenny. We're excited for Lenny. Lenny is going to be a fun moment. But I need to see the new outfit. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I love pictures of Lenny. I love it when you guys send me pics of anything you guys do. We've already saw fan pictures. We saw pictures of pets. We've seen, like, we're doing the gauntlet today. But yeah. Oh, we're having a fun day. Let me see. Has it updated? Let me check my comment section. Let me check how the stream's doing. Me. Recycle. Oh, it's doing well. My dog's a chihuahua. I'll make a YouTube post if you want to see it. Yeah, just send it in the community tab, and I can literally see it immediately. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let's see. He's eating! Oh my gosh, yes. Lenny's eating. Okay, let's show him. Lenny! Let's also do it for the YouTube shorts. Lenny! Oh, our little buddy. Little buddy's eating food. What is it? You got him fresh pet kibble? What? Like, what we got? What is he eating today? Is it chicken? Is he eating the chicken? I need to know these things. These are the important questions that we need to know about Lenny. Is he eating the chicken? Is he eating fresh pet? Is it soft food? Is it hard food? What are we eating today for him? You know, is he being challenged? Where's the community tab? You just have to go to the channel page. When you go into the channel page, as long as you've been a subscriber for at least a week, you could post there. And only me and whoever's part of, whoever's a subscriber to my channel will be able to see it. So it's like, think of it like a Discord in a way, but like an Instagram mix with Discord in a sense. So you guys are able to send me posts, and you guys are able to get like special posts to yourselves, but you don't, no one else on YouTube's able to see it. Dog food with chicken broth. Oh, you're treating him. Oh, that's a good mix. Oh, you're treating him well. Nah, my dog's food, we give him like fresh pet. We give him fresh pet, and then we usually will mix it with like one of those like meat and vegetable not purees, but the meat and vegetable mixes and stuff like that. And because he's a chill dog and he loves his stuff. He's a funny little dog. I'm so happy about it. And did you guys hear? Soon we can domesticate. We'll soon be able to have raccoons as pets. Like the animal, the raccoons are becoming less feral. They're domesticating themselves. I'm dead serious. They are domesticating themselves, just like how dogs and cats did, like thousands of years ago. They're now doing it. Okay, I posted it. Okay, I'm gonna do like I always do. I'm gonna close the window because I want to make sure that I see it first. I want to see it first because just in case if it's inappropriate, just in case. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Yes. It is a little goober. It is a little goober. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Look at this thing. Look at this creature. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's a little buddy. She's a little buddy. What's her name? What's her name, bud? What's our little... What's her name? What's our little... the little chihuahua's name? It's so sweet and cute. Oh my gosh. She seemed like she will be... She's like... Not feisty, but she seems like she like is a lapdog. Not a thought in her head. Definitely. She's just like staring off into space. I love it. I love when it... Her name's Luna! Oh, her name's Luna! It's so cute! Oh my gosh, yes. Luna. Luna is, I'll say, Luna is a 9 out of 10. Luna is a 9 out of 10. We love a lapdog that has no thoughts in the brain. We love it. We love it. They're awesome little creatures. They're amazing. The only reason why Luna's not a 10 is my pets have to be a 10. My pet, you know, Toby gets a 10. She never barks, and only when the door knocks. Nah, my dog, he doesn't bark. He doesn't bark. We actually have to train him to start barking. That's how bad he doesn't bark at all. And what's the only thing that my dog does is that he will pee on people's feet because he gets so excited. Oh, yeah. Sylvia got a doll collection. Can I send one more? Definitely send them. I want all the dog pictures. Oh, she's got a doll collection. What is it? Monsters High? If she got the porcelain doll collection, my grandfather used to own a porcelain doll collection. He had like a whole porcelain doll collection at some point. I remember that for like a solid minute. He used to like give me like porcelain dolls like that looked like me. It was weird. But I love him for it. Oh man, I had a weird grandfather. I got you. Yes, I need to see this collection. What type of collection is this? Like, is it a Funkos? I still count them as dolls. Okay, so let me see. What is this thing? I'm gonna look. Let me look at my tab. Okay, so sort by newest. Okay, we have the Chihuahuas. And by the way, I'm thumbs upping all the ones I've looked at today. You guys will get comments on your thing. Don't you worry. I will comment on your animals in your comment sections. So I will comment on them. Don't worry. I just haven't gotten to it. Oh man, so cute. I love your pets. I love them. I love when I get to see your pets. I love it when I can see your art and your pets and your weird obsessions or collections. I love it. You know, because you guys know I have weird obsessions and collections. You know, I got my pets. I got a beta fish named Sonic. I got a snail. I got 2 snails. One of them's named Vin Diesel. I named him Vin Diesel. Then we got the other fish that my brother called Gary, Larry, Jerry, Sari, and just like went on with the airy names. Let's see. What do we got? What's the newest? Okay, let's see. Yes, it is a porcelain doll collection. Yes, it looks creepy. I love it. I love a creepy porcelain doll collection. This is the type of collection that my grandfather had. That and my next door neighbor. My next door neighbor also was obsessed with dolls. And like they would own these type of dolls. Like, oh my gosh, yes. The only difference is my grandfather, he had the smaller ones. The ones that are like the size of like an action figure. That size. Not like big size like that. But like, yes. Oh my gosh. And like, my mom, she has the precious, she doesn't have dolls, but she has the, you know those Precious Moment figurines? Like, you know the company Precious Moments that like went out of business, where they have the little porcelain figurines of like little children? Like, my mom has a collection of those, and it's in the corner of our living room. So we have a bunch of Precious Moments, and most of them she got them because the business, it went out of business roughly around when I was like, I think 7, 9, somewhere around there. I remember it was around the time where I did my like communion, like, so I had to be, actually, I had to be like 13 at the time when Precious Moments went out of business. So, because I got like one of the last communion ones. So yeah. I literally, like, my mom has like a bunch of Precious Moments with like ones that look like me. I remember that. Oh man, she has them in a cabinet. The other thing that she has in her cabinet that she also treasures is that every time I went to a Comic-Con with my parents, because they couldn't get Precious Moments ones, they did was when we went to Comic-Con, and if there was a 3D printer stand, they would get a 3D figurine of me. They would go and get a 3D figurine of whatever cosplay I wore. So we have 2 action figures of me inside of that case. So they have 2 action figures of me. A 3D action figures of 2 of my first cosplays. So yeah, and it's Supergirl and Harley Quinn. I dressed up as Supergirl for my first Comic-Con, and then the second Comic-Con I went to, which was in MegaCon, I wore Suicide Squad Harley Quinn. So they have 2 action figures of me in those cosplays. In that display cabinet with the Precious Moments figurines. Which I absolutely adore that my mom keeps them there. I think that it's such a sweet thing, and I love that they have them there because it's a snapshot in time, in a way. It's a way for them to be like, oh yeah, I remember when I took her to that, you know? And it's, you know, it's a sweet little thing. Like, they have action figures of me in their display case. So it's like, it's super sweet. But yeah, my mom is awesome. She's super sweet. She's super sweet, and she collects. I have more of a Duck and Funko collection. And I'm, because I VTube, I've hid it in my room. I have no pictures of me. And I don't have any pictures of me. I don't have any pictures of my family, nothing. So any pictures of me, it's in my living room or stuff like that. You could see the TV in the back. Yep, I can. Actually, let me zoom in for myself. Let me see what are you... Let me see. It won't let me zoom in that far. Or, actually, I know how to zoom this thing in. Give me a second. Let's get a good look at this. What are you watching? What are you watching? Let me see. You know me to be nosy. Let me see. I don't even know what you guys are seeing. Oh yeah, I got them in big definition. Yes. Look at this. We got them in big definition. You guys know I'm incredibly nosy. I'm someone that loves looking at stuff. Let's look at these dolls in closer detail. Alright, so we got like one that is like, it's got like a happy face. Like it's smiling at you. Like it's staring you in the eyes with like that blank doll gaze, and it's smiling. I love it. One's like confused and looking off into the distance, just like, where has my life gone? The other one's like, what did I do to get myself here? These two I can't see. This one is just like, wow, you got something interesting on TV. And then you got a bear. You got a bear right here. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Yo. I love it. I love looking at your stuff. Oh, and there's more. Oh, I just realized there's two on the top here. One's like kind of sleeping. The other one's just staring up at the ceiling. Oh, what am I seeing? We're seeing Sylvia's doll collection. Oh my gosh. Yo. I love it. I absolutely adore it. It's hilarious. I love it. Like I said, this is I am not making fun of you. I just enjoy seeing you guys' hobbies. I love your hobbies. I love your hyperfixations. And I love your collections. Because, like I said, I can't roast you because I have my own collections. Like, if you've seen my book collection, you would be side-eyeing me so badly. Oh, man. But I love the haunted doll collection. I love it. Keep adding on to it. I want to see more. I will love it. Oh, man. We love it. We love to see it. Alright. Back to the action. There was a TV show on it, yeah. You can rewind if you want to see it, but like... Yeah. I think it was Hazpin Hotel, but I wasn't sure. I was like, it looked too blue. And I currently don't have my glasses, so I'm like, I can't see in very good detail, but I just took a pic. Tell me if you send it. Of what you're watching. I can't find my goofy dog. My goofy pic of my dog. Just rewind. I already looked at your dog. Oh, not you, Ollie. Oh, man. But yeah. Today, like I said, I don't mind if you guys send anything. I enjoy looking at your stuff. I like looking at anything that you guys are doing. Because it's like, it just lets me know more about you guys. I get to know more about my audience, get to know more about you. And it makes the streams more fun. It makes you guys more three-dimensional. Send it. I know it's not what you saw, but I didn't put the show on. Let me see. Like I always do. Oh my gosh, it's Hunger Games. Yo. We doing Hunger Games? Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes? Okay, who we rooting for? Like, are you in the fan camp of, like... You're like, oh yeah, Lucy Gray. Lucy Gray, like, should have ate in this part? Or you were, like, more of, like, oh, actually, the guy that played Cornelius Snow was better. You know? I'm done with ordered. Like my TV. It's a good TV. Like, it's good. It's a decent size. I don't know how big it is. Mine's like a 55-inch. I don't know about you. I had to make my TV big because I was like, if I'm gonna stream and I'm very, very, very bad at seeing things, it needs to be a big screen. Like, I could not do a 20-inch. Not because I'm like, I have a lot of money and I'm like stuck up and like, oh yeah, I can never do without a big TV. It's just feasibly I need to see the TV. I'm trying to get my water bottle. Water. Water. So yeah, you're watching Vox TV. You're watching on Vox's corpse. You're watching Hunger Games on the corpse of Vox. Oh man, it's fun. Oh man. Alright, so we'll turn off the window capture. Sure. Monita by the monita by dance amore. Okay. We're just having fun. Today is just a fun day. You know how it is. Today is like, whenever it's crime scene cleaner day, like, sure, we might not get a lot done, per se, but you know what? It's always fun. It's always fun. We make the most of it, and we just enjoy our time. You know? Let me go and bring this back to 80% so I can actually see. Okay. And there. Good, good, good. All right. And back. Okay. Also, let me make sure. You're You're alive? Excuse me. Hey, Cybernexus. You've missed. You missed the chaos. I'm almost done doing 7 hours of dishes. Oh, I hate dishes. For me, I hate the sensory feeling of my hands being, like, wet like that. Like, and I also, what I don't like about it is the fact that, oh, you sent a meme? I also don't like the fact that with dishes, it's not like a task that you can, like, go and do different things while you're doing it. Can you add a mini Sanji on your shoulder? Hell yeah. And I'll check out the meme, Ollie. I'll add a mini Sanji. Let's add mini Sanji. Which shoulder? Do you want left or right? And also, which Sanji? Because I got this Sanji, and I've got this Sanji. Which Sanji do you want? It's like you're forced to be your own maid. Yes. Oh, man. The right shoulder? Okay. And which one? The first one? Okay. And then we're gonna go. Sanji from Jujutsu Kaisen? No, from like One Piece. Yes. Okay, we're gonna put him right here. Gets to be on my shoulder. Is that left or right? I'm just gonna hope it's the right side. Okay. All right. There we go. And then, do we want anybody else while we're here? While I'm in the kitchen, do we want any food? You know? You get what I mean? Do we want Luffy? I haven't checked. Don't worry. I'm going to check out the meme. Just give me a sec. I have Luffy, Zoro, Chopper, Nami, Angel Dust? Okay, we'll do Angel Dust. Where do we want Angel Dust? Where do you want Angel Dust? Do we want angel dust on my head? Do we want them on one of my ears? Alistair? Okay. Add Luffy and add Robin. Okay. An angel on your head. Okay. We'll add angel to my head. We'll add Luffy. I'm gonna show you the Luffy options, and then you guys can determine which Luffy you want. We got this one. This one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I have another one of Luffy somewhere around here. And then I have this one. Which one do we want of Luffy? Do we want this one, this one, this one, or this one? And then while we're doing that, let's add Robin. The 5th Luffy? Okay. You meant the 4th, but I understand. The axolotl is blocking. Oh, that's fine. There. So, do we want Luffy, like, right here? Where do we want Luffy? This is, like, the weirdest crossover for everyone. There. I'm just trying to, like, get her on my shoulder. There we go. Look at that. Now they're on all on my chest. Yes, next to Sanchi. Yes. Yes. I think I'm gonna... Just for me, I think it's funnier to have him right here. Let's have Alistair right here. There we go. Alistair's hanging on my hair. Yay! But yeah, you guys on the TikTok audience are able to do this too. Let me check the TikTok audience, because I haven't checked them. Yay. Yeah! Okay, so let me check your meme. Okay, let me recycle. The glare is hurting my eyes. Let me see this meme. It's a meme, Malario. Malario. Okay. Oh, gosh. You guys are having fun. Yeah, I'm on TikTok today as well. So the TikTok audience is able to see this. It's a me, Malario. It's a me, Malario. Trying to do the voice, but it's really hard. My first instinct is like make it Spanish. And not Italian. So, I'm trying my best, but my voice does not fit Mario. We try. Yo. Okay. Well, we're gonna turn off the window capture. I've got a bunch of memes. I'll send more. Okay. There we go. We're gonna move this over. But yeah, there we go. And now let's go back into the game. And go back to building a box fort. Oh, actually... Oh, there. 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 Yeah. That's what we want. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. We're gonna get there one day. There. And then... let me see. Let me move this. Oh, it's an E. It's an E for Mario! Okay. Okay. There. I sent another. I'll look at it in a sec. Let me finish one more portion of the box fort. Okay. I'm gonna finish the box fort. Because this is the part that's gonna take us the longest. Like, getting the box fort done. I believe. So, want to make sure we get it done. There. One more. There. The meme is about me? Okay, we will see. This has become accidentally meme time. This has literally become meme time at this point. Which is what I was hoping for one day. Is like for us to have like some type of meme time or reviewing my TikToks or something like that. And this has accidentally become that. Okay. We gotta finish this first. This is the important part. We gotta get this done. If we don't get it done, we're gonna be, like, doing this box fort forever. And we have another level we have to do. To get through. Hopefully. Okay, so... there. We're almost there. Okay. Get this one too. You might become a VTuber? Yeah, definitely try it. You know, like I always say, it's not streaming and doing this stuff is not for everyone. But if you are into it, it's a thing you can do. You know. I will say it's a lot harder than you think it is, though. A lot of people think that, like, it's easy, like, oh yeah, I go and I just turn on, like, my mic and I just go on. There's some people that do that, but it's a lot of puppetry. It's a lot of puppetry, it's a lot of, like, exaggerating movement and stuff like that. Because, trust me, you're gonna be less sussy people out there. There are sussy people, yes. And also, like, there's two extremes where people are used to VTubing when it comes to VTubing and what they expect. There's the ones that expect some lewd content out of you, and then you have to make it clear that that's not what you do. Or there's the people that they expect you to be like, oh, I'm so kitty and I'm in a character and all that stuff. And they're gonna be like, they get really, they want to get stuck in the fact that you are your VTuber character, but also forget the fact that you are a person. So because of that, like, you also have people like that, which I find that a little weird, because why do you want to not acknowledge the fact that the streamer, the person that's the VTuber, is a real person that you're interacting with? I know it breaks immersion, but I don't know. In my opinion, it's kind of stupid. You know, like, even if it does break immersion at the end of the day, like, I think that we have to acknowledge that VTubers are real people, because if you don't acknowledge that they're real people, then you tend to then turn them into caricatures of themselves. And then when they become caricatures of their own selves, then you basically lose the plot. And then your stream gets away from you, because then they're like, oh, but this is what you do. This is the lore of your character. I'm like, yeah, but maybe I'm not feeling that today. You know, there's some days where I want to push the basement dweller, like, thing, and sometimes I'm just like, let's focus on other stuff, you know. And I'm personally, I don't like to subscribe to being a character, but that's personally because I like to be authentic. There's some people that they like to pretend to be a character and be like a Neko cat and everything like that, and I don't blame them for it. Like, that's a way to stream. But for me, I'm all about authenticity and trying to be as authentic as possible through a virtual character. And now that does seem kind of weird to do in this medium, but I said this a medium. Jeez. Your meme got to me. Okay, anything else? Other than this ceiling that I don't know how they got blood on it. Okay. Anything that is of a issue? Here it is. Nothing. Anything else? I think it's just that. Just the ceiling. Yeah. For me, that's how I am. Personally. I find VTubing is a little easier for me, but I do acknowledge it's not for everyone. You know, it's a lot of upkeep. A lot of upkeep, and not everybody is willing to be like, oh yeah, let's go and, like, have, like, a bunch of different outfits and a bunch of different things, and, oh, let's set up a whole thing where you can interact with the person, you know? And there are days where I'm like, I feel like I can't do some things because obviously I'm a VTuber, you know? I can't, like, I move my arms. Like, I feel weird that I can't move my arms when I talk, because when I'm someone that I chronically do that. Okay, now it's secret time. So now we can look at that meme. We can look at the meme now. Okay, we're gonna go back. The fuck is that? I'm not gonna put it on my stream. Not to say that it's inappropriate, Ollie, but I make a concerted effort to not put babies' faces on streams. Because they're on YouTube, it will not be... YouTube does not like it when we put babies or minors on stream. It violates COPPA. So I will not be putting it on my stream. because unfortunately it's inappropriate in a YouTube sense. But it's an interesting one. It's bug-eyed. But yeah. I have to adhere to what YouTube says. I'm allowed to put on. Okay, so now let's look for secrets. I found it on Google. I know, but YouTube, even though YouTube is owned by Google, they have to follow New York law. Which that's where COPPA comes from. And unfortunately, that's one thing I can't do. Okay, I gotta figure out, is there another thing that's a secret that we haven't found? We gotta find the secrets. What is this? I'm trying to find any secret of any type. Why are there so many space heaters is one question. What about a Mr. Bean baby? Like I said, it can't have any babies or kids in it. Like, there's a reason why. Like, I could do dogs. I can't do people. I can do, like, puppies. I could do kittens. I could do all that. Can't do people. It's against the rules. And we have to follow the rules. Even if the rule might be, you know, I'm not going to say that it's stupid because obviously there's a reason why that rule exists. It's important. It's to make sure we don't, like, there's no, kids getting, mistreated. But, yeah. Okay. So, at this point, right, there has to be something we can do. So I'm going to grab this. But yeah, that's the real reason why I can't do it. Okay. I feel like there's a way to do this, right? No. I'm gonna look up if there's any secrets before we jump out this window. Let me see. What is the secret? We did that. We did that. We did this. We did this. I did look. I did look at it. I just can't. Like I said, I can't go and like show it on screen. Okay. Me. Wait, what? What is this? Oh. You need to put it there. Oh. Yeah, I saw the Mr. Bean baby. But like I said, I can't show it on screen. Yo. Wait, what? What? Oh. Okay, so. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I found. Also, let me look up if there's any other thing I need to see before I go and do this, because it's kind of like one of those, like, once you do it, it's like past the point of no return type thing. But yeah, there was no way I was gonna find that out. Oh my gosh, there was gonna be no way. Let me see. Hey, Kamel. I'm looking. Yeah, I think we got everything. Like, all the evidence, all the secrets, everything. So, we could keep going. I can't do a flip. There's no doing a flip. I don't have that ability. Can I send cool stuff? Yeah, you can. Who likes chocolate pudding? I do. You guys know I do. I love chocolate pudding. I like it. But I did say, with the caveat, what I like more... What? Where is it? What I like more is a key lime yogurt. This is about to get trippy real quick. Look at this. Look at it. Oh my gosh, now we made it sad. We made it sad. Domino's, but I prefer Little Caesars, to be honest. If it was between Domino's and Pizza Hut, Domino's, but I like Little Caesars better. But that's just me. This just got so weird. Why did it turn into a noir all of a sudden? Just like turned into a noir. Okay. Is there something I should be seeing? Okay. It looks like a noir. If you guys don't know, if you're referring to a mystery that is black and white, that is a noir. Okay. We got a cork board. No bed. Let's get the trash can. That, yeah. Let's open this door because it looks like that's the point of no return as well. And I want to make sure every door is open. Close that. Because we don't want to show that we were here. Obviously. We're compulsively cleaning. I'm like, I don't know if it counts for the level. But I would rather clean it. Here's a police report of a man complaining about his Little Caesars pizza was not hot and ready and pulled an AK-47. Yep, sounds like Florida. That sounds like Florida. I am not surprised. But yeah, Little Caesars is good, to be honest. Like, for us, like, if you go to like, if you're someone that has a Little Caesars by you, there's a reason why it has a cult following. There's an absolute reason. Because one, if you live in a big family, that $5 hot and ready pizza mattered. That hot and ready pizza matters. You know? Crazy. I was once crazy. Okay. Why are we in heaven? It looked away for 2 seconds. This is cat heaven, I guess. I guess. You know, all cats go to heaven, I guess. I think she died. I don't know. This is someone's nightmare, apparently. I don't know whose, but somebody's. Because this is nightmare mode, which is the funny part. This is supposedly his nightmare. Which I couldn't tell you what's the scary part about this. Is it the fact that it's cats? Is the man scared of cats? I'm missing why this is scary. Like, the whole point of this is it's nightmare mode. And I haven't found a scary element of this. Other than this disappearing. Like, look at this. I don't know if this is a glitch or a feature, but why is the phone disappearing? That's the only thing that is like, I don't know. Yes. Let's see. 100. 100. 100. Got the 2 evidence, 3 bodies. Continue. Got a lot of money. Yep. And we got the Neckinator. Neckonator. Wait, can I show you the character I'm turning into? A VTuber. Yeah, I could see. Just know I will give you input. Now, I won't be negative. I won't be overall negative. I will try. I will not be rude, obviously. Because being rude is not a thing I want to do. But I will point out elements that you might need to work on, or maybe something. I'll point out things that you need in terms of to think about for your rigging. All right, so let's get on with the next part. Neko. Okay. Let me see. Let me go into my thing. And let me recycle. Let me see. We're gonna sort by newest. Okay. And let me see. So... Oh, I like your drawing of Angel does. Here, let me see it. Let me go in here to show it off. Video capture device. Window capture device. Here it is. You guys are getting like a semi-squished view on the... What the hell did... What is this? What just... Okay. I'm not even... Okay. TikTok just like put something on my screen. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, nope. Okay. So, let's see it. So, let me scoot in so I can see it best. Okay. So, have we thought about... So, I do like the look of it. And I like that you've drawn the VTuber. That's a good thing. Have we separated all the layers? Because I'm going to let you know, if you keep her 2D, you're going to have to separate this layer, this layer, this layer, that layer, the layer behind her neck, the neck itself, the head, the eyes, the mouth, the eyebrows individually. The arms, like you're gonna have to do like 3 sections for the arms. I'm gonna let you know. The boobs are gonna have to be like 2 here that you're gonna have to have. That, and then depending upon how much of your VTuber you're gonna show, maybe your stomach. The lower half, most people don't use of their model. Oh, and this hair ball thing here, you're going to need to have that as a separate thing as well. And maybe these dangly bits. So yeah, there's a lot of things. You might need a toggle for the blushing. To keep in mind. So you might need a toggle for the blushing. The clothes are going to be a different toggle. You're definitely going to need a toggle for the clothes. I would do a sweater toggle and the shirt toggle, depending upon what stream you're doing. This is with the presumption that you're doing this as a 2D. If you're doing it 2D, that's how you're going to have to separate it by a lot. Then the other thing I would say that you're going to need to do is your mouth tracking. You're going to have to create, like, I would say 8 different mouth tracks. Like, different things that your mouth can do for it to work. So you're going to have to do several different mouths for this one, because you're going to have to do all the vowels. You're going to ideally, like, if you want to have like a tongue out animation, or if you want to have like your lips purse a little bit, like if you want to do like, oh, I want to blow a kiss, you're going to want to purse your lips, right? Or like, there's other things, right? If you want to smile, that's another mouth shape you're going to have to make, because just spamming the E one is not going to work. But yeah, like I said, I will offer constructive criticism, but I will tell you exactly what to know. I do like this picture. It's really consistent. I think that it's very anatomical to the character. I think that it's right. Everything looks right. I think you get a little lost over here. I would, a little bend, just a slight crease here would improve the design just ever so slightly. So that would help with the look of the character. The boobs are fine. The only thing is, I feel that the boobs kind of feel just wrong. Because if you know how boobs work, right? They kind of have like a lump here, like a dip here. A slight dip. Not an entire dip, but a small dip. Right? You're gonna have a small dip. I think you need to do a small dip here. So that way it works. Yes, but it is his, like, he has fur. So even the fur would have that small dip. Because anatomically, right? Even if his chest is it's just fur to make it look like boobs, you're still gonna have that small dip. You're gonna still have that small dip for the boob. Because it's not the chest and the boobs are separate entities. He has like a big tuft of hair. Also, ideally, the fluff gets lost here. I would say put a little bit of more fluffiness, like towards like the edging here. Yes, he's a femboy. Like the chest fluff, I would put a little bit of fluff here, so that way it emphasizes it a little bit more. And other than that, I think it looks really good. It looks really good. I think it looks great. The shading could be improved right here, but that's a small detail. And I would do a little shading right here. But like I say, like, even though I'm giving all of this critique, it doesn't mean that I think this looks terrible. It looks really good. I think it looks really genuine to the character. I think it looks great. I'm just saying, shading wise, and things that I'm noticing that could be improved. Not saying that it looks bad. Right? Because like I say, I will offer my critique because I'm someone that's brutally honest. So I rather say what I would say brutally honestly, you know, than to just suck it in, you know, and then you don't know how to grow, right? You're not able to grow from your art. Like I know so many people that they'll say, "Oh, I love your art," and then that's it, and then the person doesn't really grow, and they're like, I want to fix my art and I want to get it better, but I don't know what I need to fix. I think your only problem that you have is the fact that you don't really do shading. That's the thing. But other than that, I think it looks good. You have really good line weight. I think your line weight is really well done here. Because I noticed that you have thicker parts here. The thickness is good. I would do a little bit more shadowing here, but personally, that's how I see it. Remember, you're talking to somebody that prioritizes realism. So that's all what I'll say. And maybe like a slight shine here. Like a slight shine on the eye. I know the eye is supposed to be like a matte black, like almost, but I'm not saying like make it white. Don't do a white crease. If you wanted to look like better, to look more like rounder, if you get what I mean, like for it to pop out, go for a color that is slightly lighter and do like put like it right here, right? Put like it right here, like this color but slightly lighter, and I would lean towards a pink because that's the overall color of everything. But generally, like I said, if you were to show this to someone, it looks amazing. Again. But yeah, do you guys know 8 Bit Ryan? I don't know what that is, so honestly, no. I do not know him. But yeah, that's my critique, and that's what I'm saying. I think it looks amazing. That's just I'm saying. Okay? That's how I am with everybody's pictures. If you send me fan art, I will literally point out little things, but that's only because I have an artist's eye. That's the only reason. And I'm brutally honest. So, I can't. I'm someone that I cannot go without saying what I think. It truthfully. Like, I'm someone that I will tell you the truth to your face, even if it's not good. But I'd rather that and you grow than you don't. He has 4 million subs. Well, unfortunately, I'm not one. I don't know who he is, so he could have 4 million, but I don't know who he is. You know, that's what happens, you know. Sometimes you just don't know people. Like, sometimes your favorite YouTubers don't know each other. Okay. Did I get anything from Short Circuit? What did I get from Short Circuit? No. Okay.